Hello. Merry Christmas, everybody. And I guess even if you don't celebrate Christmas, happy holidays and happy winter. Happy solstice. I don't think we're near the solstice, but either way. Yeah. Happy times. Let us continue trying to save Gotham, which seems like an uphill battle to nothing, to be perfectly honest.
Got new intel for the evidence board.
Oh, yeah. That's right, we are investigating
Temperatures are
Harley
slowly
and
getting
Dr.
back to normal.
Freeze.
I don't give a shit about the weather. Too many people died because of Freeze.
But he's back in Blackgate, thanks to all of you.
They better not let him escape.
We're gonna take down Harley's labs, and I need to remember to interrogate regulators. Because, you know, that's the thing. But, time to switch out. Email? Oh, no. Can I be the first to say that you take far too much pleasure in messing around with people who underestimate you? I read the interview that you did with Gotham's Elite. You had the reporter convinced you're a golden retriever in a very tailored clothing. Who is Dick Grayson? Bruce Wayne's son, or Bruce Wayne's scion tells all. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, it seems. Dick Grayson, much like the recently departed Bruce Wayne, is an irrepressible flirt. Oh, good. The tabloids are flush with mentions of his exploits and the gorgeous company that he keeps. I asked Dick if he had a specific type, and he leaned close then, his voice lowered to an intimate purr, his gaze for me and no one else. Wait a minute. This is written by Arturo Rodriguez. Okay. People are gorgeous, all of them. Why restrict myself to an archetype when this world is full of beauty? Gorgeous, gorgeous people everywhere, including the ranks of Gotham's elite. While some might disdain his puppy-like enthusiasm, I have a suspicion that Dick Grayson one day might live up to societal expectations. He only needs to learn how to calm down. Personally, I think with age he'll develop Bruce Wayne's ability to differentiate the personal and the professional. Why? Well, we've all heard the rumors. Aren't I a golden retriever in very tailored clothing, though? Also, did you notice how I got him to believe I might be Bruce Wayne's illegitimate son? Yes, I did. Now tell him why you let him down that rabbit hole. Because it's funny, and the more rumors that there are, the less chances anyone will figure out the truth of who I really am. The world would freak out if it ever learned you are such an evil mastermind. Best not tell them then. Frankie Charles. What's your schedule like these days? I got a new place out in Burnside. You gotta come hang. The neighborhood is rad, and there's tons to do. Lots of tech, too, which would be up your alley. What if you came down for a weekend and crashed at mine? Standing offer. I don't know who Frankie Charles is. Your daily inspirational quote. There is little difference between a fortress and a prison. One can be exchanged for another easily. That's a depressing quote of the day. I think I read this one about the Dr. Q&A podcast. If you like the Commander series, you might like The Endless. It's a series going on 5 books now, so it should keep you busy for a minute. It's about siblings. Okay, so why are my sent messages in here? Okay, weird. Okay, anyway. It's about siblings who are forced to look after one another after their ship crash lands on a derelict planet, killing their parents. It starts off as kind of a sci-fi survivalist story, and then... actually, you know what? Just read it. I don't want to spoil the surprise. So that's to Jason Todd, which means this must... No, this is to Barbara from... Okay, that was a confusing one. Anyway, crafting. What can we make? Can we make anything useful? That answer is no. Nope, I think she's pretty well stacked as well. Okay, in that case. Away we go. Why was it acting like there was something else to look at? I don't have to talk to Alfred again, right? Right, we talked to Alfred. Oh, there's the second 3D printer over here. That's cool. Ability to 3D print your armor is just super cool. Yeah.
Do you know where Bruce kept the...
Next tip. Incendiary deals additional damage to your hero over time. Yeah, really. Shocking. Being on fire.
All right, Belfry. What do you have on the court?
The Court of Owls legend dates back to the founding of Gotham. According to the poem, there's supposed to be a secret society that controls the city from the shadows.
I remember reading about them when I was a kid. But why would Penguin send us after an old story?
If the court exists, and they're as powerful as they claim, they might be behind all
Why am
the
I stuck on
prisoner
this tiny
releases for
vent?
Blackgate.
Okay.
And whoever's doing that has been getting away with it for centuries.
Copy that. Let's hope a visit to the Powers Club leads somewhere.
Alright. Oops. Where are we going for the night? 'Cause now we have fast travel. I am so happy. Oh god, I'm not gonna do the time trials. I don't care enough. I'll be honest. I really don't care enough. Oh, that is the Powers Club. But, I mean, we could do a criminal deal first. I really want to go get these caches up here. There's actually not that many crimes tonight, which I am all for. But we're going to end the night on the Powers Club, just because I think that would be cool. I did see the train coming. Okay. I might have splatted myself. That's what my glide was. Couldn't remember the button.
Like a bat out of hell.
Okay.
Officers needed close to the intersection of 6th and Dozier. There's been reports of suspicious activity.
Of suspicious activity? What would make you think that? Is there another snipper? No, doesn't look like there is.
Shouldn't we be done by now? It's not our fault we didn't want to pay in crypto.
Okay, these are regulators. I do have to interrogate regulators. I don't think any of you are available for this. What, can't do a silent takedown from here? There we go.
Down you go.
Oh, that was lucky. That guy turned around and walked the other way. I'm really trying to minimize my trouble here. 'Cause once this kicks off,
Don't mind if I do.
always slightly annoying.
What's your deal? It's nothing.
Someone took him out!
We're all out of here.
Okay, why can't I? Oh, yeah, sure. That's where we want to go. Really.
Come on out, whoever you are! We'll make it quick!
Go sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Quiet may be good for business, but it's bad for my attention span.
Yes, we're all quiet. It's bad for your attention span. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Keep your eyes open. We don't want any assholes wandering in.
Yeah, you need the shoo, please. Away with you. Why can't I silent takedown?
Huh? I just gotta check on that. Damn. Batgirl's here.
Oh, did the mask give me away?
No need to work so hard to get my attention.
Okay, you're a drone person. Oh god. Okay, can we not start attacking random people already, please? I'm trying to really hit the annoying people first. Come on, dodge out of that. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay.
Here we go.
I'm going to show you how I work.
Surprised I got my perfect evades. Didn't think I was evading anything. Well, that was a mess.
Gotcha.
Terrible way to start out.
Don't mind if I do. I was just warming up.
Okay. All right, let's try and do the thing that failed before. Hopefully it works this time. Because this, I believe, is the mission where I disabled the floor sensors, and then when I stepped on the floor, it was like, oh no, alarm.
Belfry, I'm at the Powers Club. What should I expect?
So that mansion's over 100 years old and
Oh,
heavily
hey.
renovated. The only blueprints we could find are way out of date.
Which means I have no idea what's inside. Perfect.
Expect a lot of stuff.
If anyone sees you, you won't get a chance to plant the files.
I hear you. Thanks.
Yeah, I know that triggers an alarm. Could have sworn I turned that shit off, though. Which things have I turned off now? Oh, does this... Hold on. What is this connected to? Oh. Okay. So we're gonna have to do that last. I think. Okay. So I did turn it off. Problem, of course, being... over here. Okay. So what it is that's on a timer. So it only goes off for so long. Unlike the cameras, which stay off. The pressure plates are timed, apparently. Well, now that I understand that, this time I won't get caught. Well, that's because we decided for some reason that we wanted to jump fucking miles instead of just climbing down the goddamn... Why is this one so hard? Like, it shouldn't be that hard. And it's not that hard if it was doing it what I think I should be doing. Which was, you know, climbing down normally and not leaping on top of the fucking officer. No, there's no decoy mechanic, unfortunately. It'd be great if there was. What are you guys doing?
So, is there a convention in town?
You guys should do good work. Yeah, do most cosplayers have this? No, they don't. Ugh.
Hey there.
Yeah, that was annoying. Because I was trying to just drop down, but she's like, no, we're gonna jump all the way over there and then not be crouched because for whatever reason you were crouched before, but now you're not crouched, you know? So make lots and lots of noise. And then you decide instead of climbing up on the thing right there, quickly just gonna randomly smoke grenade out to God knows where. It's just irritating. And then I forgot, or I didn't realize last time that the pressure plates were timed. If I'd realized that. Why the pressure plates are timed, I don't really understand. If I'm disabling them, they should stay disabled, like everything else does. I don't know. No. unfortunately.
The hell with this?
Oops. God. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'm glad I got hit once. Hey Bungie, how's it going? Alright. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Also, the really annoying part is I do have to interrogate those guys. I hate having to do that. I honestly think that I should just be able to beat them up. If you ask me. Like, if I can collect clues that way for everything else, that should be good enough, right? I should not have to try and interrogate people, because then you have to, like, pick who you're hitting and try not to kill the little guys while you're taking care of the big guys, except you don't really have that much control over who you're hitting at any given point, so it just complicates things too much. Oh well. I think I met her as Batgirl last time too.
On me like that.
Okay, I guess I got a reward. Neat.
Thanks for keeping an eye out for us.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Batman has the established title. These guys are just the sidekicks, right? You don't take them as seriously. I mean, all Batman had to do was walk up and go, "Tell me." And they would tell him stuff. At least that's what I feel like. Alright, let's go in the roof.
Need officers to investigate near the Tricorner Armory. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
Ah, these sound like freaks. Trouble sometimes is finding isolated people.
Get some rest.
Oh, no. Walk this way. Yes, thank you.
Let's get it.
That freak is nice. Cleaning up. How kind of them.
Ms. Harley is so smart. She can't figure out a thing about these implants.
All I know is they make people want to have fun.
Our kind of fun.
Yeah.
That's for sure. They're such good little criminals. I need to see what that was. Look who we got here.
Pain. Pain is what you have.
I gotta do all this myself. Go at
At least they set themselves on fire. I do miss the multi.
That's it. Get her surrounded.
This is what I mean when I say I don't really have control over who I'm hitting. I honestly couldn't tell you. I'm trying to hit the guy with the bat.
Try to keep up.
You're dead, hero.
Taking some serious hurt. Come on!
Oh crap.
Ow.
This ain't going well.
Breathing fire at me? God.
I'm gonna bring the heat.
Enough of that. Oh. Couldn't manage to kill one
Dr.
person with
Q
heavy attack.
Won't be
but oh
working
well.
out of this lab again.
Is there anything fun in this lab? Maybe? No. Aw. No boxes? What was yellow? Not in here, apparently. Whatever that yellow thing I'm seeing is usually a quest marker. Not in there. Oh no, I guess it's on the outside over here. What are you? Oh, National Historical Landmark. Go figure. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess if someone walked up to me dressed as a bat and carrying lots of sharp, pointy objects, I would probably answer a lot of questions. I like the idea of a socially awkward Batman. That is hilarious to me. Alright, I meant to fast travel. That's what I meant to do. That's probably the closest fast travel. God, I love fast travel. I don't have to drive around on the bike anymore and hit random pedestrians. You know, it's all for the best, right? I admit gliding is fun, though. God, why are you all the way up there, man? Yeah, socially awkward Batman is just now my Batman. His voice comes out all rough and like gravelly because he just has a really hard time getting words out. God, what are you doing up there, man? This is the top of a building under construction. This is Gotham. You're just asking to die. And why did we come back here when I was facing the other direction? Great. I don't think I can get back down from here. God. I do feel like sometimes, even though I'm locked onto something, when the camera goes to turn to get you to move to it, it now targets a new one and you go weird places that you didn't think you were going.
Batgirl, reporting in.
Hi
Who are
there.
you?
I'm Toshio, or Mr. Mishima to my students.
You're a teacher.
Yeah, high school. By day anyway. I work security here some nights too.
I guess they don't
And
pay
you're part
teachers
of the
well enough.
watch. Sounds like you could use a day off.
But you could too. I took this job for some extra cash to help out my students, buy school supplies for kids who need them and such. I just want my kids to have a safe place to learn and grow up.
Then maybe tell them to move out of
We can
Gotham.
make that happen. How can I help?
Thanks.
Okay. I guess these are just like, I can come collect rewards from these people every so often. Yeah, I like getting to explore around. It's fun. It's definitely up there on my favorite sort of places to be. Yeah, we're gonna do this cash first. The one thing I really do think this game needs some way to like lock onto targets, but as far as I can tell, there isn't that control. And I went and I looked at the controls and everything, and it doesn't have a button for that. So, yeah. I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, but I really want to. They're definitely up there on my wants to play list. Alright, Batman. Did you put this cash? Oh, I'm going in completely the wrong direction. Eh. That figures. This does have the, like, the feel of the Spider-Man games. Going building to building.
Gotta keep looking. Batman needed us to find something here.
I would like to do a takedown. Can I do a takedown? I would like to take down what?
What's wrong, Doc? You scared?
On this one, specifically. These guys are a pain in the butt.
Lucky luck!
And you just lost your surprise advantage.
I don't know why we also have to move forward 10 steps to throw a thing.
Hit her! Harder!
Honestly, the only control I have over who I hit tends to be if it's like one-on-one like that and I can back them in a corner. Or if I use the zoom in precise targeting for ranged. But everyone's ranged kind of sucks. There's really not much use. Alright. Batman left a thing. Let's go stand on it.
Batgirl identified.
Okay. So you got, looks like a pretty straight line, and I don't have to go on top of the water tower. Where's the last one? I hear it. Where is it?
Authentication failed. Please try again.
Where was the last one? Am I just blind? I mean, I might just be blind, but I did not see another one.
Batgirl recognized.
Did I just miss one?
Validation unsuccessful. Return to the first emitter.
Excuse me? Where is it? Yeah, it is true. Like, targeting stuff is very difficult, but I feel like, at least in the auto-targeting, if you have turned the camera so that, like, you should try to attack whatever's most in the center of the camera. But, like, this and Assassin's Creed Valhalla both, like, sometimes your character just jumps in random directions, and it's like, you know, my hand wasn't even on the stick. Where were you going? Why did you decide to go that far? Alright, I need to do some scouting before we do this. Since it doesn't start until I hit one, I need to try and find where the hell this last one is. Oh, it's up there! Okay. I see. I got it. It's impossible to see on the backdrop of Gotham lights. Got it.
Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Oh, man. I know you're just trying to make normal people, like, not be able to get this, but normal people don't hang out on roofs on a regular basis, so... Nor can normal people get up to these things. Why do we have to go through some sort of acrobatics test? Ugh. Alright. Well, we're going back to the observatory. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, why... Why are the easier ones red and the harder ones are orange? Or is it not related at all? In fact. And they're orange for a different reason. But, ow. That looked really cool, but unintentional. I feel like if I have to ask that question, your user interface is not as explanatory as it should be. I guess maybe the orange ones have to do with Harley's business. So therefore, like, an actual side quest. Ooh, is this a murder investigation? I like the murder investigations.
Units needed in North Gotham.
Never mind.
Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
This town.
Okay.
I'm loving this. Freaks own this town.
Somebody is having a party, and it's not me. Quite disappointed. How dare they not invite me? Ooh, please stay right there. Right there. Yes, right there. Oh, too quiet? What? Do you not have eardrums? You must not have eardrums. That's what it is. Alright. It's a problem child. And a bunch of rapes. Too late. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Everything's fine. See, I like that these elites can be taken out with a silent takedown. The big guys can't. Or they just can't be taken down with any takedowns. Your back was to me. How did you see anything? You guys did that to yourselves.
They always talk tough.
Alright, any more crates? No. Alright. Pick up my clues. And get out of here before the cops decide to show up. That's a good plan. Yeah, that actually went much more smoothly. Huh. Would not have guessed document secrecy. But I do think it has to do with, oops, I went too far. So like your main quest is this yellow, your side quests are orange, and then, and then red are the things that you pick up clues for, is actually what I think it is. Because like this is another thing with the freaks. And down over here, when I was down hanging out in this area, there's a whole bunch of orange triangles. That's for regulators, so that I can interrogate them about Dr. Freeze's stuff. So I think that's what the colors mean. But it's not what I would say immediately obvious. I also don't know that I would have used the colors red, orange, and yellow for my side quest, or for my like quest markers. Those usually mean danger things. Alright, well. Let's go clear out the observatory for the 50th time. See if I can do it cleanly this time, though. There is a very clean way to make it happen, and I've done it, where all you have left is the big guy. I just have to see if I can do it again. Yeah, I mean green for the story. Green or blue for your main story, right? Like something bright and glowing and like, hey, this is your thing. Yellow is okay, but, you know... Like, honestly, I just said white for my side missions, quite frankly.
Belfry, there's a deal going down. The freaks are buying new equipment from the regulators. Must be for Harley.
Let's shut them down.
Well, this is not the stronghold that I thought it was. Therefore, this is not going to be quite the same as I had anticipated.
You guys done screwing around?
Why could I...
The boss to clear the stuff now. Just a bit more time.
Oh, hey. You're just here by yourself. This was a poor decision. All this for some graffiti, man.
Nap time.
I mean, she certainly does have a lot of fans.
Or one where you have your exes on and torture them in front of a live studio audience. They should put us in charge of a television station.
The thing that I don't see is any way to hurt people with the environment.
In this business, you gotta be
What are you?
quick, and you ain't.
Mobile hacking stations. Okay.
Miss Harley has so many fans, she should have her own TV show. Maybe a talk show with supervillains.
Yeah, or a home renovation show. Except you demolish a home and then burn what's left.
Or one where you have your exes on and torture them in front of a live studio audience.
Okay, why'd the battering go all the way over there?
In charge of a television station. We get such good ratings.
Really thought something was up. You being slow on purpose or something? She should have her own TV show. Maybe a talk show with supervillains. Yeah! Or a woman of
God, why does that not hit where it's supposed to hit at all?
Keep searching! We gotta find this smoke!
One likes to stack the bodies.
Be careful! Batgirl o'clock! Where are you at, Batgirl? Don't let her escape! Where the frick are they? She's nothing! Show her who we are!
No, stop hitting the dude with the armor, please.
She's a runner! Take her down! Don't let her hit you! You gave up quick! Gotta switch it up!
No, hit this person, please. The person that's almost dead. You really need to do that.
Piece of cake.
That was hilarious.
Our bells are getting rung.
No, hit the person that's closest to you, for the love of God. Oh, he was down. How does he have freaking shield?
No more.
Oh, that should not be interruptible. I'm sorry. That should not be interruptible. Oh, come on.
Forget it! I ain't doing that!
It also feels like sometimes my momentum abilities don't work, and I don't really have a good reason why. Like, I'm pressing the buttons,
Okay,
and I
that
have
was
full
Dr.
momentum
Q.
bars, but it's
Better
just
check
like,
in with the others at the Belfry.
nah. I'm pretty sure there's like an office in one of these. I mean, there's the way out, but I thought there was a little side room. Oh well. Yes. There we go. I don't know, maybe it's just my controller, but it does feel like the controls are not always as responsive as I would like them to be. No, of course, it's on the other side of that. Why not? Why wouldn't it be on the other side? Yeah, it doesn't, so it definitely doesn't feel like the bad guys get hit by their own stuff very often, which is kind of annoying. Like, they've got these massive AoEs, and they should be hitting their own people, but they don't. Usually it doesn't do anything to them. It'd be great if for, like, the crowd control stuff, like, you could have a crowd form, but it's really like each hero has their own thing. She's like a single target person, so she doesn't really have crowd control abilities. On the other hand, the problem I ran into playing Robin last time is, as much as I like playing Robin, I like playing him on patrol specifically because he does group crowd control very, very well. Because he can hit, like, his staff hits multiple people. On the other hand, her little sticks, even if there's multiple people there, really only seem to hit one person. And then Red Hood uses guns, so his melee kind of sucks, but also his ranged really sucks, which is disappointing because I would expect as someone who carries the guns and that's his like primary thing, right? They would be
Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
That was easy. His ranged would be his more powerful attack, but his ranged is not. For whatever reason, his ranged is just as sucky as everybody else's. Although I will give him, unlike Batgirl throwing the batarangs, he actually hits what you target. Which, you know, what is the point of having a targeting reticle if I can't hit what's being targeted? You know, just a thought. But yeah, and he's also really single target when it comes to melee, so he's not good to take into crowd control. So they're all supposed to have their own strengths, but I really think they screwed up on Red Hood and, like, didn't give his range the appropriate stuff that it needs to. Like, his special ability is focused on his ranged. But since his range sucks, you usually don't get to just keep shooting people from far away. So it's, I don't know. He's like, it's like somebody did a weird melee build of a shooter class. He doesn't feel fun to play, which is why I don't play him very much. I find him very clunky. I think Robin is the smoothest, and Nightwing I feel like is a little bit too springy sometimes, where he's just all over the place. And they all have a tendency to sometimes latch onto things that are behind you. And like, when you're just throwing the batarangs and stuff you saw in that battle, they just throw them all over the place at whatever they decide to target, even if it's not on screen. So sometimes they'll target the barrels that are closest to you, that are behind you, and you can't see them, and you don't know they're there in the middle of a fight, and you blow yourself up. That seems kind of like a problem.
Batgirl identified.
Okay, where am I going? Okay, that one. That one, that one. That. I hope that's it. We'll see. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Yeah, so there's that again. It's like, it really feels like sometimes they just target edges you don't even know they should, like, for the grappling. They target things that you don't think they should be targeting. And sometimes they'll target the farthest possible away thing. So it's like a top of a really tall building as you're trying to get down somewhere. It's like tall and behind you. Get out from the thing. Yes, there you go.
User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
And driving them, it all kind of feels like the less like you're controlling a character and more like you're trying to drive a horse. They sometimes go where they want to go. I don't know if I can really describe that. It's like, I know that the, like, character AI or whatever is trying to help you out or, like, there's something like that, but sometimes it feels like they're fighting you, and I miss the old days when I ran a character into a wall and it was fine. They didn't try to not run into the wall. I would rather they run into the wall. Are you regulators? Oh no. You're police. Never mind. Because, I mean, that's the other thing, right? I'd like them to go when I press go, not have this, like, startup to them. This lag. I don't really know how else to describe it. I think I need to get over here. Because I'm pretty sure I saw things I need to do over here. And I don't think I did it successfully. Ah, yeah, there they are. Yeah, at least I only have to interrogate one this time and not 3. I think it's more just with well, I say that it's mostly with the moving. I feel the lag a little bit in combat, where I'm pressing dodge or trying to get them to go around a direction, and they don't. I think. Or like the dodge. If you have a dodge, your dodge should take effect and not, you know, wait for you to finish going through all the inputs that you put into it for your combo or whatever. I don't know. It's just something I think for a lot of games that bothers me, is if you're gonna have the dodge mechanic, it needs to interrupt whatever action you're currently doing. Otherwise, I don't really think it's as useful as it should be, especially like when you put it into the mechanics of like having to dodge people. Where are you at?
No face. That's a first.
Hi? Was it just you? Clay samples. Oh!
Did he just turn into Clay?
Oh
Belfry,
boy.
I think Clayface might be back.
Wait, isn't he dead?
From what I just fought, I doubt that. But we'll have to investigate this further to be sure.
Great. It's a villain party. And everyone's invited. Yeah. Yeah, especially, so Monster Hunter's a good one, right? It's hard, like, especially if you're using the slower weapons. You're just like mid-swing, and the monster basically tries to take a bite out of you, and you can't do anything.
Clayface, why are you doing this?
Really annoying. Who are you talking to? Okay. Hey, thank you for the resub and Hound. Awesome. 18 months. That's absolutely phenomenal of you. And I really, really appreciate that.
Thank you!
Oh, I was going to try and interrogate him. Yeah, and then there was that where I was okay. What happened there?
A bit more clay wouldn't hurt.
Yes, I'm doing a Christmas stream because yeah. It's a Sunday. Also, I do want to try and make sure I get this game done in time for Hogwarts Legacy when that one comes out. Because I am super, super pumped for that game. I do need to make sure that my capture device handles the PS4. It's supposed to. But in terms of what I've used it with already is I've used it with the Switch. So you're not talking like 4K graphics there.
Clayface, if you're in there, stop this.
Can I like whack him though? Enough, man. I'm excited to go back to the world of Harry Potter and it not be in Harry Potter's time. It's like
We're gonna
supposed
need
to
more
take
than
place
that for the analysis.
in the past and everything like that, which is super, super cool. What? Why was it telling me? Was there like a cop after me or something? That was weird. Okay, I was really hoping... that you saw something. What, did you see a person in a bat costume on the road? But yeah, I'm super excited. I like the Harry Potter universe, and I like that Hogwarts Legacy is supposed to take place when there's not been any coverage. Like, it's not during the Fantastic Beasts time, and it's not during Harry Potter's time. So, I'm excited, but yeah, I do just need to double check that it won't stream with, like, too much lag, because that could be a problem trying to use it.
Clayface, is that you?
Where do you keep hearing Clayface? My god, you keep finding Clayface before we even, like, can possibly see him.
I'm getting out of here.
Why do you just keep wanting to beat up random strangers, man? Alright, I guess we get one more clay sample.
Still not enough clay.
God, how much clay do you want? They melt into giant piles of it. You can't need that much. Yeah, it's like
Clayface?
the Goblin
Can
Wars?
you hear me?
Which is like way in the past, I think.
That should do it. Belfry, I've got a bunch of clay for us to analyze.
He's running around as a Clayface is a mob thing.
For my birthday.
I don't know why you want clay, Nightwing, and you know, I'm not gonna ask any questions. Okay, but seriously, I was trying to find a regulator. Is that another Clayface? No, that is just a person running. Got it.
I don't want to do this, Clayface, but you're not giving me a choice. Don't mind if I do.
That's just a lost batarang. I don't care what anyone says.
Thanks! Appreciate it!
Oh god. Did we smoosh him? I think we smooshed him. Okay, this is not getting me what I wanted. That's the mob. So Clayface is gonna be the mob. Where are the regulators hanging out? Looks like the freaks. You guys down here in the finance district somewhere? Oh, they're the QR code. I don't know why my brain was just like, oh, QR code. That's a thing. Let's just come down here and see if I can find some regulators. Oh, that's true. Nightwing could have seen Ghost. Yeah. Oh, that's what he definitely wants. Although, I'm questioning whether he wants to do that with Barbara or he wants to do that with Bruce. And I feel like either way, I kind of have some questions. However, I've discovered in this that they are very inconsistent with their color schemes. Maybe I shouldn't just do it that way. That seems like a terrible idea. Okay, big guy. Shoo shoo. Way. Other direction, please. Walk away. Alright, whatever. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that.
You deserve a break.
Okay, I really need to silent take down this chick because I really, really hate fighting them. Alright. Grab. Tell me what you know. Breaking kneecaps.
Where do you store your cryo guns?
Okay. I'll tell you where they are.
Much obliged.
Yeah, see, they made this whole big deal about, like, you can only interrogate people with a certain icon. I have yet to see that icon actually show up. What are you hitting?
Take this. Did you even graduate criminal school?
I don't think you went to school. That is floating beer. I'm quite impressed by the levitating beer. Hey. I really want some. Did that finish off my quest for... Oops. Mr. Freeze yet? Oh, I have to go clear that out. Let's go do that. Okay. Delightful. Oh, yeah. God, there's so many games coming out. I am really excited for 2023. I am going to play the new Jedi Fallen Order game. But I will probably not stream that one. I will probably just record that and put that up. And that one's going to be interesting because it's going to be a lot of work. Because I'll be playing and editing that to get those out as quickly as possible when that comes out. Also got the Nirvana initiative. It's finally done. I finished playing it, and I'll be editing it this week and starting to put it up. Which, it was a fun game. I actually think in some ways I like it better than the first one. Oh, here again? Okay. Yeah, Jedi Survivor. All I want out of them for Jedi Survivor is for them to actually put a difficulty ramp in there. So when I play it on Padawan, or, you know, bitch mode, so I can play the damn story, I can play the damn story and I don't have to show master level skills because I don't have those. I definitely don't have those. That was the worst part about the first one, was that having had friends that play both Grandmaster and Padawan, they're like, yeah, it's not really that different. It's like, yeah, why did you even put difficulties in it? There was literally no difference in difficulties. So yes, please give me a bitch mode so that I can play through the story. Yeah, so I just hope that they take that kind of feedback into consideration for the new game, but we'll see.
If Freeze had let us go to the roof with him, he wouldn't be in prison right now.
Or maybe we all share yourself.
You give those heroes too much credit.
And you don't give them enough.
Oops. That could have been very bad.
I'm good here. Have some.
Now can you blow stuff up? Seriously. No shooty, please. Ads first. All right. That could have been very bad. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Easy is just...
Batgirl, we are getting reports of multiple robberies, all orchestrated by the regulators.
Bunch of robberies all in one night. They must be planning something. Send me the locations, Belfry. I'll take care of it.
Sounds like a coordinated assault to me. Yep, so I just hope that they give me a reasonable difficulty so I can experience the story. I mean, to be fair, I did okay. I was not terrible. I was able to beat all the bosses. Still have not managed to get some of the achievements. You know, like the one about dodging the tongue and cutting it off for the frog things. And I have footage of why that one is just straight up BS. As it turns out. Hey, thank you for the $25, Hound. Really appreciate it. Happy holidays to you too. Hope you're having a nice, relaxing day, night, and that you don't have to blow up any more balloons for people. Yes, I have footage of the, like, trying to cut the frog's tongue off, where I'm not anywhere near the tongue. It teleports me onto the tongue.
Units needed by Gardner and Park. We have a 10:30. There's a robbery in progress.
Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this the really annoying way, aren't we? Yeah? That guy. Yeah, I don't see anything.
It's somebody's nap time.
Shush, 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 shush. Okay, you need new eyeballs. I should scare you.
Aw, they're almost cute when they're sleeping.
Almost at the scene.
Nope.
Have to get out of here.
We're gone. We're gone. Oh, that's more Clayface. We're not dealing with more Clayface right now. It just never ends. He's just having a rough day and taking it out on a lot of random, random strangers. No, hold on. I need to mark this first and then travel. Yeah, they really need to get those detached retinas looked into. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you've joined me for the 18 months sound. It's been awesome. I enjoy having you in chat when you can make it. I enjoy getting to just talk with people. It's fun. And I ran completely the wrong direction for this again. Ah, come on. The least you could do is come in at the angle you're supposed to be going to. Oh, you think it's where the massive flashing lights are. And the alarms.
Officers needed to investigate near Hemlock and Shelley. 10:30. Repeat, 10:30. Robbery in progress.
Oh, thank you for coming to me. I was wondering where the last one was. No, hit the dude that's almost dead, please. There you go. Now you can beat this guy up. That's bullshit.
The regulators are planning something big. Freeze's weather machine was bad enough. We can't have that again.
Perhaps Mr. Freeze might know what his old associates are up to.
He totally didn't. That's what you do with chocolate coins. That's where they belong. I also have you ever done with the chocolate coins and just stacked them and just, you know, dropped them in the pile just to, like, get the clink noise kind of thing? That is always fun. I enjoy that immensely. Alright, I think we're all good. So we're gonna go down to the Powers Club before I head back and forget that's what I was doing. Yes, in the sorted stacks. Yes! Oh yeah, foil wrappers. Oh, poker chips. Yes. Especially when you get the solid poker chips with, like, the metal centers. The heavier ones that they actually use in casinos. Ooh, those make such a nice noise when stacked and shuffled, as the poker players like to do. I used to be able to do that. I can't do it anymore, I think. Ooh. Well, at least you didn't get chocolate coal. I got coal in my stocking. But, like, you know, chocolate. Let's go in the greenhouse. This can't be awful, can it? Ivy? Ivy, are you in here? Huh. Yeah, I've gotten it's like chocolate coal with Crispies in it. It's very good. Oh, isn't it fun when you get to, like, eat candy that colors your tongue and you get to freak people out? It's like the best.
I'm in. Time to see what the 1% does in its spare time.
Good. We'll be
Apparently
here.
not
Let us
garden.
know what you find.
The 1800s were a fascinating and tumultuous time in Gotham City. This popular history textbook explores multiple notable events throughout the century, including the tenement typhoid epidemic, the unsolved mystery of the Gotham grave robbers, and the story of the Runaway, one of the era's most interesting and elusive outlaws. Oh, that's true. God, how much your guys' heating is? That's... Like, that is ridiculous where it's at for you guys right now. Over there, that's unbelievable that it's been allowed to get that high. Yeah. This was Gotham by Gaslight, which, by the way, is a great animated movie. If you ever want to watch a Batman animated film. It'd be nice to have heating. Oh. Yeah, you know, that actually makes sense. That you don't need toys. You need warmth. It's not that you were bad. You just need warmth. A species of flowering vine from the family Viticaceae? Oh god. Commonly mistaken for poison ivy. Oh boy. The Virginia creeper is found in swamps and bottomlands across southeastern Canada and the eastern United States, including Gotham's own Slaughter Swamp. God, who named these places? Where creeping vines are the least of visitors' worries. Whatever goes on in the swamp, it has clearly impacted the flora. We're totally meeting poison ivy, right? Thunderstorms would be nice. I like thunderstorms. I don't like the cold, though.
Security.
Not a fan of the cold.
Take an extra long lunch too, huh?
I'm not complaining. Nice to get a break once in a while.
So what do you think the poor bastard did?
What poor bastard? As far as I know, I just got a longer break.
That doesn't sound good.
No, that sounds ominous. Also, why would they not hire their own private security? That seems like the most normal thing that they could do. I actually, like, studied weather science stuff for a while, like climatology stuff. Because I really liked dealing with storms. Okay, that man walks under here. Excellent. I shall be patient. I say as I immediately then try to go over here and see what's in this room. Nothing but expensive vases. Oh, God. Yeah, staying inside and listening to the thunder is always nice. I have a white noise program that I listen to, and my mix is rain, a little bit of wind, but just like a smidge, thunder, and fire, like a fireplace. Oh, this is back where we started. Well then. And it's like, it's so relaxing. I also have a wood fireplace, so that's what I use kind of to warm up. It's nice. I use one called a soft murmur is what it's called. And they have like, you can tune your own mix. They've got like crowd noises and things like the singing bowls or whatever. But I find like if I really just need something, my go-to mix is Storm. But getting the nice fireplace crackle is good. This is why I have a fireplace. very, very important to me to have a fireplace. Oh, yeah, I mean, I've done animations that I watch all the time. Why are you taking pictures? Aren't you on duty, lady? You're totally gonna interfere with this, aren't you? Well, you gotta be right here. Fine. I swear to God, if you decide you want to take pictures over here, too. Really? What is wrong with you? Well, it's like a comforting noise, right? Yeah, she could have taken a photo of me just completely bashing her companion's head. That would have been hilarious. Any day now, dude. I know you're on patrol, but could you patrol a little faster? A little more energy in it? Oh, no. Don't you dare come over here, too, lady. Come on. You were desynced a while ago. Why are you synced up perfectly now? Annoyance. Okay, you better stay taking pictures over there for a bit longer. No, she's totally gonna come over here now, right? Yep, yep. The other thing this game is missing, the ability to hide a body. I don't know. Tag it with Batgirl. Might get lots of likes on the gram. God, I can't believe I just said that. Alright, I think they're finally desynced enough that I can make this work. At least, you know, she won't radio for help. But yeah, I very much like the, I would like to hide bodies. Yeah, I bet Batgirl has an OnlyFans, right? Alright, what are we getting a closer look at? The mysterious lamp? What? Why does this... Why that lamp? It doesn't light up. Are you saying that it's dead? Is that what it's saying? Or is it just saying it has no current? Oh, blood. Good.
AR picked up traces of that blood trail. Let's see what else it can find. There's something underneath the floor. Looks like it's hooked up to some sort of network. Must be a way to activate it.
Okay, so I gotta take whatever's up here first. Yeah, let's just go opening all the random doors. Yeah, that's fine. I'll say it, and then, you know, that way you don't get in trouble typing it. Because honestly, that would be silly. But one never knows with Twitch. That's a horrifying painting. I like it. I would hang that in my house.
They said we'd be working at a club. This isn't exactly what I had in mind.
It's a gentleman's club. Whatever that means.
Just saying, I was hoping for something a little more clubby and a little less creepy.
Shut up. It's easy money. We barely have to see the snobs anyway.
Yeah, what the hell's that about?
Who cares? The less we know, the better.
Looks like things are finally starting to ramp up.
Yeah, that guy asking all the weird questions.
Why is security so tight?
I see the lamp.
Big money, wanna feel important.
Yes, they do. Okay. No, that literally just ends right out there. Why can I come in here? What is the point? Why am I hired to just hang out at this bar and drink? Okay, right? I'm not crazy. That just like literally ends here. Yeah? And that just goes in this direction. But it also just sort of ends. I'm very confused. Why? Oh. Oh. You want me to remain undetected. Don't ask for much, do you?
Creeps. Tell me about it. I hear people go in and never come out.
Great, that's the last thing I needed to hear. I'll be glad when my shift's over.
Okay. Ooh, what's up here? This looks different. How do you even get up here? And how'd you get this TV up there? Dear Dr. Thomas Wayne, we are an elite group of gentlemen, and even some women, dedicated to the betterment of our city. Situated in the storied Powers Mansion in historic Gotham, our group is a meeting place for Gotham's brightest minds to share ideas and forge the future of our great city. As a man of upstanding philosophy and commendable action, you are formally invited to join our prestigious association. Contact us at your leisure. We look forward to welcoming you among our ranks. Sincerely, Mr. Tucker Cobblepot and Associates, Chairman, Powers Club. Oh, yeah, Dishonored crossover. I would love another game set in the Dishonored universe. But, you know, since we kind of killed the Outsider, there's only so much we can do. Reel-to-reel was all the rage in the States after American audio engineers used them to spy on German communications activities during World War II. These particular tapes describe a series of deaths reported in Gotham City in the late 1930s and early 1940s that were dramatized in a local author's pulp detective novels a few years later. I feel like I should know what that is. But I don't. You guys are not as separated as I would like. Also, why can I not go anywhere else from here? Man, I wish she had the yoink ability. It's loud, but it's quite fun. Oh. All right. Yeah. This cape has given up. That is accurate. Nap time. Nap time. I mean, you get a lot of gameplay out of it if you like, I don't really know what to call them, like beat 'em up games. That's an interesting lock on that door. Yeah, I mean, if you like Batman too, or the Arkham Asylum games, it's absolutely worth it to pick it up, but... Shit. God damn it. You had one job, Batgirl.
God damn it, Batgirl's here.
Wow.
Got a shot.
Can you hit somebody, please?
Get her! Strike kill!
Well, so much for remaining undetected. I tried. There's a multiplayer. I don't know if you can play with 4 other people, but you can at least play with 1 other person, and you can run around as 2 different characters out of the 4. So you can play as Nightwing, Batwing, God. Nightwing, Batgirl, Robin, or Red Hood. And you can at least have 1 other person play with you, and it's online multiplayer, so... And there is actually a story. It's actually mostly story, I think, but you can have somebody play with you. It's not like a battle royale game or anything like that. A Roman replica of the original Greek sculpture of the goddess Athena, late 4th or early 5th century BCE. The patron goddess of the city-state of Athens, Athena was associated with wisdom, strategy, and warfare. Though the scripture traditionally depicts Athena brandishing a spear, this altered figure depicts the goddess holding an owl, an image of wisdom and one of Athena's most recognizable symbols. Yes, that is true. Although owls are surprisingly really stupid. Alright, where was the statue he was looking at? Oops, that was 100% what I didn't mean to do. Yeah, well.
A little obvious, don't you think? Got it.
Ooh. Well, since I've already killed everybody. Yep. You are trying to solve Batman's last case. And also figure out why he died. So, yeah, it's mostly story, but there's, like, times where you get to run around Gotham and just fight criminals. And the other villains have all shown up. So far, I think we've got... Oh, well, it won't show me right now. We have Dr. Freeze, Harley Quinn, and Clayface we just saw. Recently, so... What? I can't open that door? That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Whatever game. What is weird in this room? There's got to be something weird in this room, right? Down here at the room service? Can I have room service? No. Oh, hold on. Ah, this book. With the owl on the cover. Yeah. Yeah, that's subtle. Alright, I forgot. I can't just look with my eyes. I have to look with the VR.
What a waste of a good book.
It is.
Bingo.
Isn't it? Well. Alright. Where's the light? The obvious fake light. hope you're taking accurate scans while you're here, Batgirl. I don't think they're gonna let us back in after this.
Can't be the only thing they're hiding.
No, the bloodstains on the wall might suggest otherwise. Yep. This is definitely a cult's lair. Yep.
Belfry, got a secret stairwell here. I'm heading down. Belfry. Something's jamming the signal. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as possible.
It could also be that you're under 200 feet of stone. Signals don't really transmit through that very well. Oh, this doesn't look sketchy at all. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like any sort of ritual chamber. I'm very, very
Blood
concerned.
runs straight up to that wall. There's definitely
more to this wall than meets the eye. You're gonna finish your line?
There's got to be more to this room. Another exit, maybe.
I'm concerned about the size of these footprints. Look at the size of that footprint, and then look at my foot. My foot completely fits in the heel. I think we're dealing with a rather large friend. Really, there's more than meets the eye in this room. That's not creepy. Maybe this magic thing over here. Spotlight. Oh, we're gonna do... I know what this puzzle is. We're gonna twist the little lights. Or the little shadows to make the owl symbol. That's what we're doing. No, this one. Turn this one.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls.
I guess when they're right, they'll talk to me.
Shadow, and they rule us, one and all.
Don't really know what that one's supposed to be at. Possibly that? I don't know. We'll have to figure this out. I mean, this one can only be this way, or... You know, that actually looks better.
Talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
Is that not right? Must be the other way then.
Or if you try to cross them, then a talon strikes you dead.
Yeah, that looks like they're striking. So is it maybe just this wing isn't right? Okay, that one is now locked. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
Shit, she's here.
What did you just take? Please, please stop taking it. Whatever it is. Put the drugs down.
Belfry, I know you can't hear me, but Penguin was telling the truth. The Court of Owls is no myth. They're real.
Yeah. This isn't creepy or excessive at all. Can I examine that man's body? No, he's just unconscious. Okay. Whee! I mean, I like their logo. I'm a big fan of owls. But all the same, it's a little bit excessive.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Okay, this looks like I just set foot back in Darktide. Alright, who needs your gate?
Maneuvering around that thing, boy, was such a waste. So many things we could have done.
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them dig, my dear. As for that other issue,
We've already bribed the senators. I've been assured your bill will pass early next month.
wonderful. I am bored dealing with Phil.
That is a stuffed dog, right?
I'm sorry, Robin. We need to get you to safety.
Scarier than flies scratching at the walls. They're all soft.
Okay, how hard can it be to find her again? The mask doesn't really hide the important parts, I'd think.
No other way but through them.
No one gets through. The ceremony can't be delayed. You don't need to tell me that twice. This is our chance to impress the voice. Kill the intruders first. Then you can think about the rewards.
Choke him out faster, man.
What's going on?
You didn't take 10 minutes to choke a man out. This wouldn't be a problem.
I will relish.
You crossed the wrong people.
Yes, I crossed the creepy rich lady in the wheelchair. I'm sure she'll be very upset. Maybe she'll think she was paying you guys too much.
What was that? Hey, that girl is here!
Who are you yelling at? There ain't nobody here to help you. Except who's already here.
We have a vigilante in the area.
God, what is... Y'all like... Yes, it's scary watching everyone get beat to shreds in front of you.
This poor man has lost so much blood. Need to get to him fast.
Do we know it's a man's blood? Have we scanned that for the Y chromosome? Alternatively, it could be a trans man. Are we sure? It should be this person's blood.
That must be the man they took.
Alright, this looks like a sacrifice to the dark gods. Alright. Yep. And this floor is totally gonna fall out from underneath us. Yeah. That's horrifying. I like the owl, but this whole setup is pretty horrifying. Did we step into a horror game?
Wait up! Forgive me! I made a mistake! It won't happen again! Please!
Too late for regrets.
Death to the traitor.
And dead to the trespasser. Despicable scum! Kill them!
You're like, that lady
The
is
voice
not
of the
generic
court
enough that
comes.
you should not be able to find her.
He will dictate the punishment.
Alfred? That actually could be Alfred. Maybe it's Alfred's friend. I like his mask, though.
Court
That's pretty cool looking.
cannot forgive your failure. You will atone with blood.
Don't do this. I won't do anything.
And you, Vermin, do not belong here. The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century
Bats are
ago.
adorable, not vermin.
The punishment for this insult remains the same.
Good job saving the civilian there, Batgirl. I mean, we knew this was gonna happen. You could have just, you know, done something. But he landed on a rib cage. I don't think I'm happy about this.
The poor man. Are you kidding me?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I came within 2 inches of it. God, okay. All right. Don't dodge or anything. That's fine. Just stand there. Why were we not running? Probably because running is just really hard to do on the controller. Alright, stick to the edges.
Can't stop now.
Not stopping! God, you didn't even touch the ones on the side. This is like... Okay, those ones did hit me. Come on. Faster, please. Any day now. Any day. Okay, more skeleton bones. That's a lot of bones. I know it's been here for centuries.
What the hell is this place?
That's a lot of bones. Yeah, I'm so happy this turned into a horror game. This is fantabulous. Is that the Transformers symbol? Like, I recognize it. It's probably not Transformers, but it's like the army or something. Oh, I wonder how long that key's been lost down here. Take the knife. Take the kniff, please. I want the kniff.
My God, there must be hundreds of victims here.
That many bones is on the order of thousands there, dear.
This jacket looks like it's from at least the 1800s. The court has been killing people for centuries.
Why does that one have a knife in its skull, though? I do wonder. And I want the knife. It had a symbol on it. I want it, and I want to take it back with me. This could be just useful, you know?
Sleeves like this were all the rage in the early 1900s.
I wanted to just pet the cute cuddlies. They all ran away. That's disappointing. Looks like they've had a fire down here, too. I guess every so often to get rid of the smell. Yeah. That's the Court of Owls. Lovely. Well, at least we have a way in?
Glad to have you back online. What happened? Are you all right?
I'm okay. Mostly. But I don't even know how to describe what just happened. I'll fill you in when I get back.
You stepped
Copy that.
in
See you soon.
to the Temple of Doom? I'm sure you could find a way to describe it. There were fire, spinning blades, death, human sacrifice, creepy old lady in a wheelchair. You know. I'm sure there's words. Really, I think if you just said Temple of Doom, that would be the correct answer. Why is there weird purple light in there? And why can't I get to it? Yeah, seriously, what is lighting this up? I'm so confused. I also just want out of here. I could just teleport to the Belfry, yes, but I just also want out of wherever I am. That would be great. Ah, daylight. Can't accept that? That's highway robbery? Are you really being robbed, sir? I need to know. This is important. If you're not being robbed, then we're good. Oh, we're gonna go see the penguin again. Delightful. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to see us. This won't be suspicious at all. Oh my god, who's shooting? Okay, I don't see you. I therefore no longer care. Yeah, that place was weird. Gotham's elite are in a blood sacrifice cult. There you go. What, we can't walk past the bushes? Really? Why? Why can't we walk past the bushes? Alright, am I allowed to use the front door this time, or do I have to not use the front door? I'm gonna guess not use the front door. Batman doesn't use front doors, right? Oh no, he's actually out here. Hey, smoke break. Oh, that's why you have a carpet here. Man, this water's really not good for your Persian rugs.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
They had absolutely gorgeous
Not exactly
masks.
my cup of tea. What do you want, Oswald?
Straight to the point. I like that about you. So, how's about a little partnership?
I'll pass. I prefer to stay on the legal side of things. As much as possible, anyway.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe.
Respected establishment.
By weeding out your competition.
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across any unusual gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
Ah, yes,
Fine,
upstanding
but
citizen.
I'm doing this for the people of Gotham, not for you.
Well, that's the spirit.
All right. Well then. Freeze is a menace. Well, would you like to fight him? Fighting him was a pain in the ass. True story progression.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few things he kept from me, but this was unfortunately one of them.
Oh, that guy had dark hair. Can't be Alfred.
Some voice recordings
Still
of the
could be
court,
Alfred's
but
buddy.
They're difficult to make out.
You sure? You just forget they had playing.
Tim.
You know, you weren't the first Robin, kid.
Or the second.
A bunch of files got corrupted. I'll run some diagnostics, see what I can recover.
Let's see if Master Bruce left us any more clues.
Oh,
Margie, the
get around
tattooed
just
lady,
like
would tell us
siblings.
stories about the court back at Haley's Circus. Used to say they were watching and they'd steal us away if we gave a bad performance. Always assumed it was just circus legend.
Not at all. There are a number of references to the court in Gotham's history, but nothing concrete. I can't authenticate any of these sources.
Supposedly some wingnut wrote a tell-all book about them. But it's a legend in and of itself, so...
Shame, really. Such a work would have made a wonderful addition to the library.
The earliest version of the court rhyme is from the 1700s.
And says they're after the Fountain of Youth.
Seem pretty kill-happy for people who want eternal life.
How hard can it be
Those
to
aren't
find
mutually
a
exclusive.
grumpy old lady in a wheelchair with lots and lots of money
There were a lot of bodies in that pit.
who carries
And
around a
one of them
stuffed
was
dog?
holding this. Might open something useful.
Our scans revealed an isotope embedded in the metal. It definitely has a match.
It's a key.
So? Let's find the door.
Oh, that was great. I know I heard somewhere it was
There's
like,
new data on the evidence
I
board.
have a key. There must be a door. I was like, no, there doesn't actually have to be a door, by the way. People just make keys for decoration. They don't have to unlock anything.
GCN tip lines and social media are lighting up in recent days, with numerous reports of masked heroes disrupting criminal activity across the city.
Somebody's got to do it, right?
One of these incidents seem to involve Batman, who has not been seen in Gotham.
For some time. It's 12 nights. Batman could be on a vacation. Calm down. It's literally only been 12 days. Ah, it's Gordon. That's an interesting diorama project.
Crime scene? Cool. But what about your photographic memory?
Cold case. When I wasn't there, it helps to see it laid out.
The detail is incredible.
I think we're getting her story now.
Commissioner Gordon?
Detective Gordon, at the time.
That is a really impressive...
You made it look just like his statue.
Now that we know about the court, I thought I might be able to close a few of his unsolved cases.
Solid thinking. Oh, I'll help.
I'm good. I'll let you know if I find anything.
It's fine. Two heads are better than one.
I'm sorry. I'd like to do this myself.
Sure. Let me know if you need anything.
Aw. He really just wanted to help, and she was like, no! Stop touching my dad! Yeah, he is. He is the little brother. That is true. He's 100% the little brother. Okay, let's see. What do we need from Clayface? Analyze the clay samples. Is that what this is? That looks like what this is. Let's just do that. Ew. Why are you always showing off, Nightwing? Stop being a dick.
I don't understand. Clayface fell in a turbine when he last fought Batman. How is he still alive?
He just
I'm
got
not
spread
sure.
out.
He was torn to shreds.
And yet, here we are.
Guess
Clay
getting blended like a smoothie wasn't enough for him.
can get put back together.
So, what did we learn about our new friend?
No, you gotta fire it first,
Well-
though, and then shatter it.
I've studied Clayface's DNA before, and this is unlike anything I've ever seen. The structure's constantly changing. It's like it can't reassemble itself.
We're talking damaged nucleotides, unstable phosphate groupings, and synthesis abnormalities.
Okay, you just
I
said a lot
mean,
of sciencey
abnormal
words,
even for
but I don't think
Clayface.
they really meant
This
anything.
sample seems especially disorganized, like it's trying to be 5 things at once.
Oh, maybe it's because these pieces of him on their own aren't enough for him to stabilize into a singular conscious entity.
You guys are doing your nerd thing again.
Sorry. Clayface might be in too many places at once, and he's having trouble being anything because of it.
But the more that Clayface comes together, the stronger and smarter he gets.
We definitely do not want that.
No, we don't.
What if he's already conscious? I mean, we can't just leave him like this.
Putting him back together could endanger the whole city. We can't take that chance.
Either way, it doesn't do us any good if we don't know where he is. The reservoir is connected to the city's aqueduct system. He could be anywhere.
There are probably still bits of him in the water, too.
Saw that one coming.
It's nice knowing you, Jason.
He'll be fine. Probably.
I'll scan the city for the Clay's unique signature. I'll let you all know if I find something.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Oh yeah, that's one of the abilities I think Red Hood should have. It sort of reminded me of it. Is he should have a ranged takedown. There are no ranged takedowns really. But since his focus is ranged, he should have a ranged takedown that you could do.
Agreed to help.
Me too. I've rarely seen him this scared. But after the Powers Club and that death pit, I get it.
Oh my god, Nightwing.
It's a grim way of discovering the stories about the court were real all along.
But now that we know about them, they won't be able to hide anymore.
Yeah, basically Red Hood should have a snipe attack, which he doesn't
The
have,
Court
so...
of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us one and all.
I learned that rhyme on the playground and always thought it was weird, but a lot of nursery rhymes are.
Yeah, some
When
of them
Bruce
are
began investigating the
very,
court,
very
he
bad.
wondered if even he was being too cautious, chasing a fairy tale. It seems impossible that someone could control Gotham from the shadows without Batman finding out.
Batman lived in the shadows. When you're in the middle of something, it can be hard to see the whole picture.
A grand conspiracy. I'm not sure Bruce would be gratified to find his suspicions were right.
No, I also don't think he would be. Alright, now can we craft anything better? No. We can craft ourselves emo hair, though. That's not bad. That's actually practical. Her hair is tied back in that one. Absolutely shocking. Oh, good. We can make a better weapon. Yes. That. I forgot to equip that. I'll equip that in a minute. Oh, I don't have what I need to make the modular toxic battering. That's okay. We'll just do this one. Increases critical chance. Yeah. Yes. Oh wait, detect. I built the stealth tonfa, but I have a better weapon. That, please. Owlbuster suit? Oh my god. I love it. I'm wearing that. That looks super cool. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're totally wearing that. That's awesome. Okay. Power health. Increased health. You know, I like that one. Let's put that in the Owlbuster suit. Now, melee. What do we got? Increased elemental effects. Ooh, yes, that. And for the ranged, let's see. Increased elemental effect buildup. I also just like critical chance. It's fun. Okay. Feeling pretty good about that one. However, I think it's time we take somebody else out for a ride, unfortunately. What else do I need to do? What am I doing here? No, that's just investigate her case file. They're all investigate the case file. Okay. And that one is go to the Gotham Gazette. What is the level on all of these before I start them? 10 to 13. Oh god, we're not doing Mr. Freeze's. And we're not going to do Harley Quinn's yet. I think that's why those missions sucked last time. Because I did missions that were
Bruce didn't even tell you he was looking into the court.
Excessively.
The court was a difficult subject for Bruce.
I was not prepared.
He became convinced they were behind his parents' murder.
I was very not prepared because I was underleveled. All right, let's see if we can get you better
gear. We never spoke of the court at home after that. Now,
you really need better gear.
He felt he could not tell me such things.
All right, let's see. Just do you have better things? You also have the Owlbuster suit. Oh my god. We could give him a haircut. We can give him Jason Todd's haircut. Oh god, no. Yes. Okay. Now can we actually craft him anything better? No. Alright, we're probably gonna take him off, but I am gonna take a moment to level up Red Hood stuff. Cause he is so, you can tell I haven't played him in forever. But on the off chance I end up accidentally having to play him. Also, I think they all have their little like story quests that I should be looking at.
I can't believe I missed them.
Alright. What does your Owlbuster suit look like? Oh, yeah. Bit clanky, but I dig it.
Only is a scary story. You know, say Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight, she shows up, talk about the court, and they send a town to kill you.
Joke's on us, I guess.
I like that his melee is the actual gun, and then his that is a really wacky laser sight. Look at that. His ranged is just what rounds you put in it. Okay, that's looking better. Oh, look at his spurs. He's got little bat spurs. That's fun. I like these Owlbuster outfits. They're super cool. Boy, do I really hope I get to keep that look.
I know you want to trust Montoya, Babs, but I have some suspicions.
Oh? Like what?
All right, let's look at our can of beans. Montoya doesn't like the two Robins.
What?
I was just thinking of that time we all made dinner together, and Tim got tomato sauce all over Bruce and Babs.
I don't remember that.
What? No, you have to. It was the same year. You know what? Never mind. Dumb
He
story
lost some
anyway.
of his memories when he died, I guess.
Well, I could tell you a story. It's about being dead, then brought back to life by a pit of mind-altering goo.
Hey, I didn't mean...
I don't know what's worse. Having a chunk of my life taken away from me, or coming back to everyone thinking I'm gonna snap.
I mean, aren't you? I mean, you have some pent-up anger
I'm
issues.
sorry, Jason. We shouldn't have... I shouldn't have treated you like an outsider.
My God, you're such a Boy Scout. No wonder you were the first.
Are you going to snap though, Red Hood? You kind of have some anger management problems. I really think you need to see an actual therapist. Alfred's good, but like an actual therapist. Take care of that blank-eyed stare.
Maybe we could finish it. I haven't found it yet, but I'll keep looking.
Oh, hello. What are you? Shadows? Defeating a villain earns you access to their most difficult fight, the showdown. Facing them in co-op will increase your chances of success. To begin a showdown, visit the villain's trophy in the belfry. Oh. No thank you. So what do we have? Mr. Freeze and... just Mr. Freeze? I guess just Mr.
I wish
Freeze.
there was something we could do to help the families of those who died at the Elliott Center.
Because I do want to get through everyone's, like, yeah, at least their own little side stories.
We're way overdue for a rematch, Mr. Todd.
Ooh, are you guys playing DDR?
You got the Horror Classics expansion pack.
How could I turn down scares and beats?
Oh, please tell me you have Monster Mash on there.
Let's do this.
New challenger. Next level, Pit of Despair. Get ready.
Whoa.
Dance. You're a monster. Let loose with your killer moves.
This looks like a fun game. Why don't I have this game?
You're falling behind.
Jason? Are you okay?
You missed Red Hood having a, you know, little conversation.
Little Lazarus pit?
Yeah. It's stupid.
I decided to equip everybody up and get some of their story done.
It's not stupid. You died. It's okay to not be okay with that.
Yeah, you died and came back. People don't go through that normally.
Know what? I'm hungry. I'll get some takeout from Big Billy Burger. You want your usual? One bacon ultra belly combo coming up. I'll be right back.
He has some issues. Understandable issues, though.
Hey. Thanks, Babs.
You know, there's nothing like the trauma of being dead for a bit. And being brought back in a pit of green goo that makes you do that. Oh, come on. Let's play more of that game. That's actually the game. Ah, that's awesome. I guess this thing under here is like the Connect.
So what exactly was Freeze's angle here? Turn the city into a winter wonderland?
But yeah,
so
that's
we can
actually the
live
game
outside
case
it?
for that. That's wonderful.
Honestly, I think he just wanted to make everyone else suffer the way he
I love it.
That's a lot.
Oh, dear God, we have a lot of email. Hey, Batman, this is Jada. My mom gave me this address in case I needed to contact you. There's been a big spike in organ theft lately, and the GCPD aren't doing anything about it. I know you're busy, but I don't know who else to turn to. If you recover any stolen organs, get them to my mobile clinic, and I'll make sure they're sent to the right people. Yeah, we've already been doing that. At least once. Unsurprisingly, Langstrom wasn't working alone. He had an assistant helping him with his, let's say, less savory work. I suspect he knew about the court, too. I wonder if he was a plant. What is the file? Why can't I ever look at the attached files? I overheard Dick and Tim talking about going to the Pride Parade in costume. We're obviously going too, right? I assume they just haven't asked yet. Normally, I'm not one for parades, but in this case, I am happy to make an exception. I'm glad we're doing this. Acceptance is good, but support is even better. I'll let Tim know. P.S. I'm obviously going to pride up my cape, but since you don't have one, boo. Hear me out. Rainbow hood. Yeah, but in the eternal words of Edna Mode, no capes. Master Todd, I couldn't help but notice that you have been going on longer and more frequent patrols of late, and I just wanted to ensure you are not burning yourself out. One cannot outrun their grief, nor can one beat it into submission. Make sure you are taking time you need is all. I don't know. I think you can beat your grief into submission. It's totally possible. It's a little harder when the cause of the grief is already dead. But hey, you could put Ra's al Ghul's ashes into a punching bag and then just beat it. I'm sure that would be very therapeutic. Jason, living in Gotham City has always had its pros and cons, but I can comfortably say there's never been a better time to be a homeowner in our fair city. Really? Really? What city do you live in? Because I don't think it's Gotham. Did you know that Gotham Academy recently posted new all-time grade averages? What a time to raise kids. There are also numerous vacancies in some of the hottest neighborhoods in Gotham City, leading to prices we haven't seen in 5 years. Gee. Kidnap? Death? I suppose you're seeing the silver lining. Don't just live in a house, live in a home. Let me, award-winning real estate agent Neil O'Hara, find the right place to help you plant roots. Call today to set up a consolation appointment? That's not the right word. That's consultation, not consolation. I mean, unless you're offering me beat-em-up therapies. That looks weird and glitchy, though. It looks like spam. Is it spam? Or is there a puzzle here I'm not aware of? From Dr. Rosemont. Jason, writing to confirm your request to shift our sessions from Thursdays to Tuesdays. Also using this opportunity to remind you to work on mindfulness exercises we discussed. See you next week, Dr. Rosemont. Are you his therapist? Because it's kind of like he's not actually seeing one. So maybe you need to be a better therapist. Yeah. Markovian Gold 6. Hello, you are the one. Did you know that Markovia has recently opened 3 new precious metal mines? This includes, yes, gold as well. We are looking for investors to open a 4th very lucrative mine for gold with great return and other professionals. All we need is a commitment of 3,000 USD to get started, and we can send you back your first 5,000 USD in earnings right away. Please click the link now to transfer. Start your fortune now. Today's recipe, lemon chicken. Ooh, that actually sounds great. Before I pursued a career as a chef, I wasn't a great cook. This wasn't because I was bad at it per se, I just didn't really do it enough to get good at it. I lived alone and the idea of cooking a whole meal just for myself seemed like a waste. That was until I met my now spouse. When they came over for the first time, I really wanted to impress them, so I made a simple lemon chicken recipe I had found online. They loved it, and the satisfaction of giving someone a nice meal sparked my interest in cooking, which, TLDR, led to the creation of this very website. Ever since then, I've been modifying and perfecting my lemon chicken recipe, and since I'm feeling nostalgic, that's what we're going to make today. I used to cook just for myself all the time, especially when I was in college. I did not want to do the college thing of living on ramen. I didn't have a kitchen my first year, but after that I always made sure I stayed in places that had a kitchen because I liked making my food. Wild's Books. Hi there, Jason. Thanks for shopping with us. Your order is shipped. Thank you for your continued support. Order summary: The Endless, The Red Tree War, The Endless Part 2, The Star... Oh, so he took her recommendation. That's cool. I would read this series. This actually sounds awesome. The Endless, The Red Tree War, The Starry Depths, The Blood Red Bargain, The Endless Night. I would totally read that book series. I'm kind of sad it doesn't exist. Hi, Jason. It's Clark. I know we don't know each other all that well, but I wanted to reach out. Bruce always said you kept your emotions close to the chest. When Bruce calls someone closed off, I know it's serious. I was thinking about that today and how it might mean that you don't have a lot of people you're comfortable speaking with about what you're going through. Bruce meant a great deal to me, and I just wanted to extend the offer that, should you find yourself in need of someone to talk to, I would be happy to do so. It's never too late for us to get to know each other. I hope you're well, all things considered. Clark Kent. Yeah. I'm sure Bruce meant a lot to you. Is probably one of the few people with a plan to kill you and, you know, all that. It's not like you guys ever had a fight or anything like that. It's never like he killed you. I suppose maybe that didn't happen in this universe. Of course, but then Superman wasn't really dead, right? I didn't actually watch Batman v Superman. But I know Superman came back for Justice League, so... New arrivals. Here at Wild's Books, we love to keep our supporters up to date with our latest arrivals. A New Dawn. Coming Up for Air, a poetry collection. To Cook, to Soothe. Ooh. Well, I might skip the poetry, but the others might be interesting. I would have to read the synopses to see. Here's what's happening in Gotham City today, based on your subscription preferences. Oh, why am I not surprised he's interested in Wonder Woman? Wonder Woman to publish tell-all auto bio. Wonder Woman making the headlines should be no surprise to most by now, but the real head-scratcher in today's news is that she has announced the writing of an autobiography. In the press release issued earlier today, she says she hopes the book will... Will what? Op-ed. Batman is the real villain. Someone has to say it. Batman is Gotham City's real villain. The guy runs around with no regard for the law, absolutely pummeling people who don't behave in a way he approves of. Beating up supervillains is a slippery slope that we, as a people, cannot. Gotham Academy celebrates rising grades. Faculty at Gotham Academy have cause for celebration today as a third-party investigation into student performance has found a median increase of roughly 12% across all grades compared to 3 years ago. Well, that's good news. I've been doing some research on that Court of Owls book I told you about. The author was buried at the Gotham Cemetery near St. Faustina Church, so I looked at some pictures of the area and spotted weird Court of Owls symbols near the building. We should check it out. If we can find the book, it'll give us valuable intel on the court. So nobody's noticed the giant glowing symbol before? Okay, so we need to go by the graveyard. Please remind me to go by the graveyard. It's important. It's very important that I do that. Alright, I think we're done on story stuff with Red Hood for a moment. That floor down there kind of looks like it's got a lot of blood stains. Is there an interrogation chamber into here I don't know about?
Looks like we stopped Freeze in the nick of time. I don't think the building could have taken much more.
Okay. The Elliots aren't hurting for cash. I'm sure they'll have everything back up and running in no time at all.
Let's see what we got. Nothing to craft. Oops. However, Oh my god, I like his. I love it. I love it. I would wear the shit out of this. Ah. Okay. Yeah, he's got the best bow staff he's got. And kind of the best slingshot for now. So I'm not gonna worry about that. But... Ooh. Kind of like that one, actually. God, he's blindingly bright. Oh my god, we could be adorable bubblegum Robin. Anyway. Yeah. That. Oh my god. No, hood up. Definitely hood up. Yeah, let's make his symbol a little bit more visible. Definitely those boots. Okay. Where's your story bits? Okay, Siri, you don't have to pop the bike up. Come on, Jason. He clearly wants to talk.
Hand me that coolant.
Or be bros. Help? Be helpful? Something of that nature.
Did it hurt, Jason?
When I fell from heaven?
When you came back to life, did the Lazarus pit hurt?
It changed me. Hey, Lazarus isn't gonna bring Bruce back, Tim.
Who's to say he doesn't want us to try?
I think then he would have left instructions for you to not, you know, bury his body somewhere.
Okay. Bruce isn't this bike. You can't just change everything out and expect things to work like they did.
Is this the same argument
What
of
am I
if
supposed
all your
to do?
cells have died, are you still technically the same person?
Try grieving.
Yeah, stop looking to fix death and just start learning that it's a fact of life and that you need to deal with it. That is some proper big brothering right there. Stop the kid from going down the path of evil in search of a way to resurrect his father figure. And I guess technically adoptive father. Do you have any more? No. Okay. You're good. Now. Look at that! They all match, and it's wonderful, and I love it. I really like the Owlbuster style. I think it looks super cool. Alright, let's get to your story stuff. Why is your story at the fridge? And why am I not surprised? But that's a really low-res water. Did you see that? Oh. Well, thank you, game. The game just closed itself. It was like, alright, No Nightwing for you. Wow. Now we go back through all of this. Oh, I didn't realize Nightwing has, like, long hair. I thought he had a hood. Ugh. I might need to fix that. Assuming he has a hood, I can change his hair up. God, please.
Our scanners have picked up more traces of Clayface. The details are on the Bat computer.
That is a no. We're just stuck with super fluffy hair. Although I like that. I like this mask best. Ugh, now that. Those look kind of spiffy. Full armored boots. No. Those. Those are way better. Alright. Let's see if this time we can access the fridge without crashing the game. But yeah, look at that water cooler. Look how pixelated that is. What the hell is wrong with that model? Also, I love the Wonder Woman apron. But yeah, like, the top part is fine. It's got some weird reflections, but the bottom part is just, like, straight out of Doom. I like how his hair, he can grow his hair out when he puts his uniform on. It just stays short here.
Morning, Alfred.
Richard?
I mean, it's a great way to avoid detection. Like, nah, he's got beautiful, curly golden locks. It can't be this man that has short black hair. That's probably a more effective disguise than a mask, honestly. Why are you beat up, man? And why won't you pick back up the ice pack?
You know more than anyone that being a leader has a cost. You needn't shoulder it all alone.
Or is he too afraid of not looking manly?
You know, at times, you can be much like Bruce.
I'm nothing like him.
Beg to differ.
Of course not. So, unlike him, you would never push through an injury.
I'm fine. See?
Clearly in pain. That's the other thing. You don't have to be Bruce. You don't have to be Batman. You can just be Nightwing. God.
Knowing when to take the help that's offered is a sign of a good leader.
Yep. Talk some sense into that kid. I don't get to call him a man. He's acting like that. He's a kid. More email. God, everyone's popular. Babs, this is really bad. I was tracking a member of the court, hoping I could pick up some intel, but I blinked and they disappeared. It was a real Houdini act. I'll just give you the side that Barbara was going to give you. Working opportunities. Dick, I wanted to extend my condolences. I know how much Bruce means to you. When you're ready, I'd like to set up time for us to have lunch and talk about some possible opportunities. I've heard through the grapevine that you're acting as Wayne's designate. I mean, that's designate, but is it supposed to be designatee? On the board of directors. Gotham Municipal Bank has been trying to get the ear of Wayne Enterprises for years, but the board has been loyal to Gotham National Bank since the dawn of time. We have some compelling offers on the table if you're willing to listen. No rush, but let me know. Sincerely, Sonia Branch. God, they're like, your money has all been at this other bank, but like you should totally switch and put it in our bank. You're from that Gotham Municipal Bank is totally run by the Court of Owls, right? Have you heard of the Blind Cyclops brothers? Neither have I. Oh, yep, the vultures are circling in. The Fretboard Show just shared episode 82, Dinah Lance, Black Canary. Ooh. I actually know that name. From their humble beginnings to the chart-topping hit Get in the Car, the members of Black Canary have been everywhere and seen it all, but none more so than their lead singer, Dinah Lance. Part superhero, part songstress, Dinah has reinvented herself with a fluidity most of us can only dream of. This week, we chat with Dinah about what it takes to reinvent not just yourself, but others' perception of you. Thanks again to all our benefactors for supporting the show. We're only able to do this because of you. Thank you, everyone. Elise Svoboda. The cape you stuck us with is getting on my nerves. He's so optimistic. Does he ever stop smiling? How long are you gone? I don't know how much more of this I can take. Who is she? I know that name. Svoboda. For sure. And who did they stick with her? Who is the optimistic one? Who would that be? Oh, I don't know. This is a gap in my Batman lore. Sorry, everyone. If anyone knows, please let me know. With the threat of supervillainy, vigilante mishaps, and otherworldly disasters added on top of an already stressful list of potential hazards like theft, flooding, and fire, getting insurance in Gotham can be a hassle, but it doesn't have to be. She's the wife of some evil monarch? Oh, well, you know, that would maybe make sense. Do you know who would be bodyguarding her? Gotham Insurance Network is a collective of insurance agencies of various size and focus, all committed to getting you the insurance you need at a cost you can afford. Use our worst-case scenario calculator to build a potential scenario and see how it would impact your premiums. Gotham Insurance Network approved agencies guarantee competitive rates, helpful customer service, and most importantly, peace of mind. This is definitely a fake insurance company. No insurance company does that. Mr. Wayne never cared much for the board either. He called it a necessary evil, which I always chuckled at. The idea that Mr. Wayne would participate in evil of any kind, necessary or otherwise, is about as close to a joke as I'd ever heard him utter. I have no doubt you'll get used to dealing with the board in time. You've always been good with people, and you have a good head on your shoulders. I know the members quite well and could give you some insight into how they like to do things, if you're ever interested in getting a step ahead. Best, Lucius. Yeah, so that means Nightwing, when the sexy lady from the bank starts flirting with you, trying to get you to move all your money over there, don't just do it because she's cute. Elise Svoboda is a lieutenant from the Bloodhaven Police Department. And disapproves of Nightwing. So who's on Nightwing's crew in Bloodhaven then? Actually, that's a question. Clark Kent. I saw somebody was hanging out in Bloodhaven. Did you get the Flash there for some reason? Or Kid Flash? Young Flash? Are there multiple tiers of Flashes? Maybe that's not important. Can't be good news when the big boys start looking our way, so be careful out there. to know. I think they're just supposed to be Easter eggs, is what I think. Alright, so I'm going to do Clayface real quick, and then we'll do In the Shadows. Because this is well within my... Well, actually...
I can't believe Bruce didn't even tell you he was looking into the court.
The court was.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the Gotham Gazette. Actually, we'll leave the side quests for now until we're leveled higher.
They were behind his parents' murder.
It's also hard to tell because it depends on like which comic series you're talking, which timeline you follow, right? Which universe you live in.
So where am I off to, Belfry?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture records, we've managed to narrow it down to a location.
When in
I'm
doubt,
sending you the coordinates now.
find a newspaper.
Perfect. Thanks, Belfry.
Alright. Like, what else do we have? Ah, we have the thing that we keep screwing up. Definitely go do that. Well, I guess we'll get warmed up. Let's get warmed up, huh?
Who's faster than a speeding bullet now?
Units required near 4th and Grand. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
Was that?
No way! I see a cave over here! Come on out here, feel so
Time to shoot!
Cut him off!
Guns are for shooting.
He's trying to run!
Fists are for hitting.
I see Nightwing! He's over there!
Well, I didn't really want to piss her off, but...
Yeah, that's right! That wasn't smart.
Okay, could you, like, hit the guy that's basically dead, please?
Gotta love it when the fun comes to you.
Oh, really?
Move out of the way! I got a clear shot! You shouldn't have messed with us.
That's how we do it!
Ow.
Start shooting!
Damn adage is joining the fun.
Ow.
Keep the pressure on! Blinder! Go for the side!
No, don't go for the eyes, please.
Got some asshole.
Circle him! You're going out. Are you ready to face me directly?
No.
Ready? You're paying for everything you've done to us!
God, I forget how fast these people move.
It's open! Thank me later! As job's done here, clear out!
Shit. Ah, those big guys take down the door in like no time at all. And you can't get them off the door. God, that's so annoying.
I have called paramedics to you.
Great. Yeah, and they
Gotta
just
go.
disappear. Awesome. Fucking awesome. God, that's so annoying. Those big guys just they take it off too fast and they won't... You can't get them off of it. Like, the little guys, you can just keep hitting them off, but the big guys, like, it's hard to get their attention. Makes it really annoying. Ugh. Blech. Fine. Yeah, you start getting into metaverses and it gets too confusing. All I know is I liked the Teen Titans TV show. And it was delightful. And that's my Robin. And that's my Titans. And that's pretty much the extent of my DC.
That looks like something.
Oh, I can do this one. This one's easy. This one doesn't involve punching people. Huh. They really gotta stop killing the healthcare workers in this town. Clinic and the medical records of a mob associate from the Bowery. The heck was that? Footprint, victim's souls, victim's driver's license. That? Yes.
That's it. Guess I'm on the right track.
One would hope you're on the right track. Oof. Don't think I'm well equipped to do this one, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing if the AI has a small dude doing it, but when they have the elites doing it, it just takes down too much damage. Oh my god, you guys are like 20 feet away. Why don't you all go handle this help save your fellow police officers thing? Although I guess we established that those officers are being specifically targeted. The good police officers are being sent out. The non-corrupt ones, the ones that were actually helping Gordon. God, there's another checkpoint just right here. Even closer! Why do I gotta do this? Like, yes, just around the corner here. Oh, god damn it.
Units requested the Dixon docks. Officers request immediate backup.
Could you, like, stop shooting me, please? I know I'm dressed very outlandishly, but I promise I'm not one of them. This one needs to go down for sure. I ain't dealing with this shit. Oh, well, normally there's like 3 waves of this. Apparently, not anymore. Have fun, guys. That went way smoother than I was expecting, given how poorly it went with the witness a short time ago. Definitely did not just fail to stop someone from getting their head beaten. Okay, grapple fail. Where are you at?
Oh, don't sneak up on me like
there you are. You were not there when I just fell. What?
Oscar, I presume?
Was wondering when one of you vigilantes would show up.
Of course, you're not the wildest thing I've seen around here.
I am pretty wild. Just look at this hair.
And driftwood aren't the only things that turn up at the docks.
Not by a long
He
shot.
looks like,
I've seen all kinds of shady containers come through here. Too afraid to open them, though. Can't lose this job.
He's trying to be a highwayman. That's what he looks like.
I don't even want to know what I might find in some of these containers. But someone who can do something about it definitely should.
Well, I'm definitely someone who does something. Why don't you fill me in?
I'm definitely someone who does something. That's not reassuring. Nightwing. I'm someone who does something. That's, yeah. There's very few people who don't do something. Go do this thing where we don't fail at it this time. Yeah, I'm having a hard time taking him super seriously. Although I do like that he's not quite so much Nightbutt in this in this outfit. And also, ever since Harley called him that, I can't not call him that.
You, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
I'm on it. So this is basically already done.
No, you specifically actually failed at this once before. Thank you. Alright, so that... we are on the wrong side for this. That being said, I do need to turn that off. Alright, this time we're gonna do a thing where we don't just jump for miles, huh? Do you in fact think you can manage that? I also just think it's pretty bullshit that the cameras stay off, but the other stuff doesn't. Where was this? Ah, right here. The pressure plates aren't just on-off. They're timed, because why would we not do that? No, now I'll just be distracted by his hair. You patrol, don't you, person? I swear to God you patrol. It's like gonna be as soon as I get down here, right? Or did they just like decide that because I don't get caught by that person ever, that this is all fine? I don't really want to sit on the fence. That's just asking for trouble. Oh, that's also not where I'm trying to go, is it? I forgot which thing I was looking for. Okay. Okay, yes, yes, up here is helpful. Alright, man, this time. examine that.
Look at that. Feel free. I got the files onto the server.
And get out of there before that comes back on. Oh dear God, man. He's like, I will be sticky on the fences. I will be Spider-Man. But like, he can't be Spider-Man, so he's like Spooder-Man instead. This might be okay. Regulators don't have the ladies, who are the biggest problem that I have in this game. They're like my least favorite enemy, because they're super strong, and they don't leave much time between their attacks, and it's really hard to stagger them. I guess if I use my abilities, my momentum abilities, that's supposed to do better, but... You know, it'd be great if my momentum abilities worked when I wanted them to.
Officers needed near 6th and Bar. We've had reports of gang activities.
Lights out.
Okay, Nightwing, how about we jump to the side? Ooh, shock elementals. There.
They just keep coming.
There. I don't know how I didn't get shot there.
You ready?
Ow? Why would you just give up hitting that guy?
More of them. All right.
Ow. Ow.
Got something for you.
Okay, can you like hit the man that's about to shoot you? How about that? Can we try that, Nightwing? Or the guy at the door, please. My God. Seriously, the biggest problem. Y'all saw that, right? He was like, I'm gonna hit the two guys around.
It's okay. I took care of them.
I saved this witness. We'll just pretend I saved that other one too. Difficulty very low. This damn well better be very low. I actually didn't look at the difficulty of the other one that I tried to do. It might have been much higher. Oh, that's creepy. What company do you work for? I feel like I need to take account of that, you know?
We need officers to investigate near Canal and Dozier. Possible kidnapping in progress. Officers, proceed with caution.
Okay, well, so much for the takedown you were supposed to do, man.
He might have more weapons.
Time to break out the heavy.
No, could we not, please? Jesus.
Brace yourself.
No, come on, man. Like, seriously, hit the person that's, like, right next to you. And the bullshit that they travel on that, and that's why I don't like the ladies, is they travel way too far when they do their attacks. Like, they don't step. They actually, like, drift on the ground.
Bring it in.
And I find it very obnoxious.
I'm gonna tell everyone about this.
Alright. Where to now? Okay, criminal in hiding? Yeah, let's go do that. No thank you, we're not doing time trials. That just sounds awful. I don't really see myself 100%ing this game. Like, I don't think I would want to do the time trials. That just doesn't sound fun to me. But, like, getting story stuff done, I'm all for that. Boop. Like, I will probably 100% all the stories and, like, the side quests and stuff. But, not getting all the... Definitely not getting all the things on the map done. Like, I can't be bothered to get all the batarangs.
Yep.
I'm gonna show the bosses that I've got what it takes to make it to the top.
It's like sometimes they hear the silent takedowns and sometimes they don't. I don't get it.
He's going down.
He's on the run.
Get at them!
Watch out for his coins.
Yeah, he just feels unnecessarily acrobatic sometimes.
Get in there! Well, now I guess I'm involved.
It makes it easier when the bad.
Could you not ask the bad guys to come to you, please, man?
Hey, we can do better than this.
This.
I can't do that.
Oh my god, why are you staggered, you dumb...
I don't see Nightwing anymore. I see him. God damn it, Nightwing's back.
You're getting clipped! Yeah!
On! Do the buttons I'm pressing, man! If you're wondering why he was just standing there, I was pressing the ranged attack button and he was just kind of
all tuckered out.
doing nothing. Oh, good. One med kit. That wasn't half annoying. Yeah, it feels like sometimes between his strikes, it takes a long time because he's too busy flipping around all over the place. And that means it's much harder to get a dodge in. Just because all his abilities take way too long to do anything. Okay, what are you? I think that's why I don't like playing him, and why I say he's too springy. Just spends too much time in the air, showing off all his acrobatic kicks. Great.
Units requested near the Knight's Dome Sporting Complex. Officer requesting backup now.
Oh god, I love this aim. Great, now they're all away from the barrel, Nightwing. God. I love that the aim thing was behind his fist. That makes everything so much better, right?
No need to fight.
Oh, well. Oh, please game. Please game. I need my frames back. I need my frames, please. Frames? I need frames. By the way, that's not the stream. That's me.
Time to wrap this up. You better be ready to go down. We're completely surrounded.
Oof. Can you find cover, please? You're almost dead, lady. Nightwing? Can you, like, do something? Please stop getting stuck on the wall.
Belfry, get in there. We have an officer down.
I've contacted Dr. Tompkins. She's sending paramedics.
Might be able to save the other one. If I can get her attention.
Backup's on the way.
I did just defeat her with momentum ability. Whatever, game. Whatever. Okay. Saved an officer. That wasn't slightly annoying or anything. Okay, why couldn't you just have got onto this ledge? Yes, yes, up there, Nightwing, please. Yeah, because he spends so much time flipping in the air. By the time I try to glide, he's already back on the ground. That doesn't seem useful. Also, having run be pressing in the stick that you need to use to steer yourself, that's really annoying. I don't like that. It's probably the worst run control I've seen in a long time. It's why I don't run that much, or why I suddenly stop running, because sometimes it suddenly decides I've stopped pressing in the stick.
You're gonna take years off my life like that.
I literally ran up to you and you saw me. There was no sneaking involved.
Where's Batman? He owes me a coffee.
I'm afraid you're stuck with me now.
But
Well,
look
damn.
at my glorious locks.
Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot.
Yeah, I don't like
is
controls
Leslie?
that are mapped to like clicking in your control sticks.
She's
It's
fine.
just really
enjoying
annoying.
Retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them. But there's still a shit ton of work to do here. For both of us.
This city does not like to let you sleep.
Why
Even
is only
helping people
part
in
of his
Gotham.
suit
And that's
have
great.
rain on it?
So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on your health.
Then I won't be a stranger. Doctor's orders.
Okay, stop flirting. That was awkward, and I don't want it.
What? Are you kidding?
I don't know what the city is coming to. What is that? Oh, awesome. They actually put that on my map. I thought I was going to have to remember to do that myself. Oh. No, I'm not doing that. I don't like the armored truck ones. They're really obnoxious. And, like, so you have to drive and catch up. And, ugh. I have hard enough time just driving. Let alone somehow trying to stop them while on the bat cycle. Yeah. Hard pass. To the cemetery. Aw, and he actually managed to not land on a tombstone.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Hold on. I just saw a problem I have to take care of.
They're gonna need to scrape you off.
Try this. The hell was...
Ah, always forget. These guys do, like, look at that. Did you see how far she moved on one foot? Oh no, oh no. God, why are you stuck in a corner, Nightwing? I think the best luck I've had with those is probably either Batgirl or Robin in terms of fighting
Where
them.
could it be?
No, go away with the social mode. Like the fact that the controls are like sensitive in some ways enough that if I press something on my pad, like my gamepad, if I push even slightly in one direction or the other, it pulls up the social window. And because it's my left hand, it's definitely hitting more on the left, which is why the social thing keeps popping up, and it's really annoying. I would like to just disable that function altogether. That would be great. Okay, so I saw there's that one. There's the one on this.
Gotta be here somewhere.
Go away, social function. You're awful. Nobody wants you. Oh, is it this glowy thing over here? Oh no, that's just a faulty light. Got it. Is it somewhere in the middle here?
Now where could it be?
I don't know. However, I saw it for a second. Ah, on X marks the spot. Oh god, there's 42 pages? Good lord. I don't think we're getting that. Alright, where was this chest? I think I have enough of that material. I hope it's gonna tell me where the others are. And I don't have to just randomly hope I come across the pages. That would be unpleasant. That would be a bad idea. I feel like I should be worried about that green fog. See, this has engines. I don't see why all we're doing is gliding. We should be able to just fly.
Units needed near the reservoir.
Oh, what you watching in there? Also, how do you not know there's a gang deal going on right here? Alright, so there's a sniper.
Wrestler.
I'm tired.
This is it.
What's their freaking problem?
Just doing one final check.
Alright, yes, the sniper was my next priority.
Whoa, that was something.
Someone's here somewhere.
I mean, yes, someone's probably here. Let's see, where's everybody at? Oh, we're all hanging out over here, huh? I like just... I like stacking my bodies. Okay, but she's gonna see me now. That's okay. We got the really annoying ones out of the way first. No, come on. I don't know why he was like, I'm hitting this person, but now I'm gonna stop. don't know why. I really don't. It's like... Sometimes the combat feels really smooth, and then other times it just feels like you have zero control.
That's it. Whoa. There you are.
Because it's not like the big guy was anywhere near me at the time.
Admit it.
Nightwing was like, I'm just gonna backflip over here. Alright. My goodness. Yeah, and we're skipping that, and we're just gonna nip on over here. And progress the story. So I really should be focusing on that instead of all the side quests. Way to go, Nightwing. You came in facing the wrong direction. Let's see if we can land on the Gazette roof. I think that's gonna be the most useful location, right? Whee!
Belfry, I'm outside the building. Now how do I find that door?
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. Copy that.
Oh, not the roof? Fine. What about this wall? No, I suppose that'd be too easy. Whee! I suppose it would have to be at ground floor though, right?
I don't want any trouble.
You were on the other side of the fence. Why would you think I was after you? I feel like that's the more important question. Also, there's totally people sitting in here. Or no, they're on the other side of the building. Okay, Alfred, the clue wasn't all that helpful, man. Oh. Well, we're on an owl. One of these gonna be helpful, maybe? I don't really know what I'm doing here. What am I doing, game? Use the key found to learn more. Okay, so I found the creepy little owl things.
What's Nightwing doing around here?
I'm out for a stroll. What are you doing out here in the rain, just sitting on a bench?
I hope you know what you're doing.
Why does everyone have to give an opinion on my life, man?
Hope you got what it takes.
At least
someone's willing to fight for us.
I appreciate your support, sir. What I would also appreciate is for the game to tell me something. I was just up there, game.
Glowing, check. Creepy,
Oh,
check.
God.
This is probably the door.
How is it accessible? What was the stuff about the walls? That clue was useless. I like that little owl symbol, though. Yeah, that owl, slightly less.
Belfry, I'm inside.
And that statue reminds me of the Gao from Titan AE.
Place is quiet. Some kind of court hideout.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
I'll take a look and let you know.
Well, there's an elevator. A platform that almost certainly sinks down.
Moreno. Wonder if we have anything on that. Belfry, do you
Well,
have
it's obviously
anything on
a
the
kill
murder case
order,
with
right?
a victim named Moreno?
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
And no one in
The Court
Gotham
of
thought that
Owls
was
is behind it.
suspicious?
I'm gonna see if I can find anything else.
Oh, there's another one of the stabby things. The letterbox has been used recently, really. Alright. I just don't want to set foot on the middle bit, right? I don't think I'm crazy for not wanting to do that. What are the court's instructions? Another command from the court. Okay. What does this one say? Constrain or confined. So take them prisoner, kill them. Threaten. Make them fear us. That is purge. Kill all who trespass. Oh, goody. They're gonna come kill us. Gotta love it. Where is the target location? This peg points east toward the hospital. Truman Federal Building. Osterberg. It's like the weird sword thing. So that's this one. Gotham River. Hey Reaper, how's it going? I hope you're having a very nice day.
Belfry, seems the court ordered a hit at the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
Smells like a cover-up to me. The Court of Owls is hellbent on keeping that site secured. Heading there now.
Oh, let's
Take
see.
care and keep us updated.
What lovely things the Court of Owls is up to. I'm sure it won't be anything bad. Sure it won't be genocide, mass murder, anything like that. Why is it suddenly really foggy? Oh, I guess it's just raining in Gotham again. Oh, you know, it hasn't been raining for so long. I forgot it rains every night in Gotham. Alright, where am I actually going? This way. Let me zoom around and get there. Detour in Madison. Bridge tunnel closed. Unfortunately, like, there's not actually a bridge here. It looks like. I guess it's a tunnel. It's a tunnel, I suppose. It has to go underneath. Ah! Left their coffee up here. And their ramen. Their noodles are getting rained on. Sad day. Any day now. We can get off the wall any day now, please. I went up, but in retrospect, I really shouldn't have gone up. This is a tunnel, after all. Tunnels aren't usually in the up direction. Okay. Nowhere to get in, game? Is there a side door? Can I get in the side door? No. I hear noises for a tunnel that's supposed to be shut down. It doesn't really sound shut down. Okay, so I guess it's up. So I went too far down this time. God. I was up here. Oh. There we go. Event just for Nightbutt. Which leads me to where I already was. I guess we follow the graffiti. Was that graffiti there already? And I was just blind. Also, it pointed me up here. But, like, where now? Over here, maybe? Can I get in this vent? I mean, this one looks a bit more broken. It doesn't look get-inable. I'm also gonna stop sneaking because there's just nobody around. Okay, mysterious painted instructions. You pointed me up here specifically. Where am I going? Yeah, where am I going? Like, we did the vent. We came in here. There isn't anything in here except this. And I see no further directions. I keep thinking it's got to be something up here, because this will get me in. But I just don't really see how. Maybe there's something back here. It just looks creepy. I don't really see anything. Yeah, that looks like nothing but water. My AR appears to be useless. It's like, why would it have me come up here? There's like nothing there. And why crawl through the vent? There's a million other ways that I could get up through that. $16, huh? I must be missing something very, very obvious. I actually had croissants this morning. Had a lovely almond croissant. It was tasty. Man, what are you doing out? This doesn't seem safe for a sailboat. At night, in the rain. Maybe those directions are useless. Okay, this wasn't quite where I wanted to go. But we'll see. Is there like a way around back under here? Well, not on this side anyway. Ooh, maybe. Yep. Those are stairs to nothing. Stairs to nothing. Wonderful. Okay. Is anyone seeing anything that I am just straight missing? I have no idea where I'm going. Maybe in here? That would be a no. That literally just loops around there. It's like I went down into the tunnel. Oh. Is it this gate? Can I get in this gate? Oh, come on! That was such a cheesy little lock. We could totally break that open. Ah, oh, come on, Nightwing. And the side's the same. And there's nothing in here except a locked gate. Ah, there we go. God, I knew I was being blind. We miss you, buddy. Ooh. Sample the whiskey. Sample the whiskey. Stop breaking the bottles, though, Nightwing. Also, why can't you get over that barrier? What's down the deep dark hole? I usually like to know before I jump into it. But I don't think I have a choice.
I'm in the tunnel, Belfry. It looks like they uncovered some kind of chasm down here. I'm going into it. Comms will probably cut out, but don't worry. I'm a big boy.
I'll wait for your update.
Yeah. Okay. Whee! Superhero landing. Terrible on the knees. I hear noises I don't think I like. Last sent messages. It's stalking me. I don't think it's human. Oh. Is this where they were releasing the, the things being made by the doctor? That can impale people with claws? Yeah. I feel safe. Don't you feel safe? I really didn't think that this game would turn into a horror game twice today. And yet, here we are. Okay. Now. Don't miss the jump. Ugh, you had to flip. Just to show off, man. What is that noise? Did you hear the noise that sounded like something chewing on something soft and fleshy? I'm probably gonna wish I had Barbara. Oh, you look like the Clockwork Ninja thing from Hellboy. Weird owl hybrid creature. I love your outfit. You're going to have to tell me who your tailor is. Okay, that was what. Where were you shooting that at? Again, where were you shooting that at? See, when they have nothing to target, it's hard to tell where they're gonna shoot their stupid little stuff out at. It was also hard to put the camera directly behind him. Just did not want to be there. How many more of those you think exist? Dozen? 2 dozen? 100?
What is this place?
And we're totally gonna unleash them on Gotham, aren't we? Is there anything down here? No. If I was a dev, I would totally have put loot in there. Alright, I get it, game. I'm not going to be allowed to sneak. Understood. How long do you think that creature's been down here for? Quite a while. Although they have metal stuff in here, so it can't be that long. Aha! Old mechanical box. Ooh, that had schematics in it. I hope they're good schematics. Excuse me. You're not really planning a way out, are you? I have immediately forgotten how to sneak. Or maybe it just won't let me. It just won't let me. Okay. How does that move?
Monsters never seem to quit.
Called talents. Interesting. Yeah, stop with the foot shuffle and move forward. That's also what I mean about like the characters lag. Like you want to say go and they just take a minute to like shuffle themselves into position. I know it's supposed to put like a more realistic movement or something. I don't know. All the games nowadays do it. But older games, there was no need for, like, acceleration. You were just moving or not moving. You didn't have to get the character up to speed. I miss those. I think it's what contributes to the heavy feel of the characters. Main level. Core sample wall.
Whatever they're after down here must be worth a lot to the court.
What came out of that hole? I'm gonna guess the green one is the good one. It was whatever they were looking for. Although, don't you normally take core samples down? No. Didn't think you took them sideways. Okay, there was definitely something over here. Samples drilled out of the rock. Okay. Yes, but like what's in the samples? What makes the samples special? Nothing? Nothing at all? And a keypad that we of course don't know the combo to. Can somebody have like conveniently written it on a sticky note somewhere? That would help. I guess I didn't examine the wall.
Nothing left here.
Okay, now I can open the door. I had to scan that and say there was nothing left. Got it. That's a little bit of a terrifying view. I really don't want to fall off the drop-off there. That sounds terrible. So there's a whole facility down here that they discovered when they accidentally were...
Extraction room. Perfect.
hitting it? Or like they accidentally uncovered it when they were on the thing.
This equipment must be good for something.
I feel like Robin would have loved this.
Probably, but we didn't bring Robin, we brought you. Next time, not that there will be a next time, I'll bring Robin. Instead, how about I just never bring you out again, Nightwing? Would you like that? I'll need your sass. From A crown to all subject breakthrough. I did some tinkering and went back to some older samples. Turns out what we thought was waste ore just needed a different extraction treatment. The carbonic acid damaged the sample, but the sulfuric acid solution worked perfectly. At this rate, we'll hit our targets for the Project Polios before the deposits run out. I am preparing a report for the council. Yeah, it is Polios. Interesting. Report on various acids and samples. At current recoverability rates, we will not reach our targets before this mine is depleted. We must find a more reliable extraction methods or uncover a new source. Oh, what have you been digging out? Is it kryptonite?
Samples. Probably something in here that'll tell me what they're after.
That's a failed experiment. Does not react to previous methods. No sample extracted. It's like the element hasn't been extracted yet. That one. Oh, right. I have to do this in AR. Can't do it with my own eyeballs, after all. Which chemical will extract the material from the sample? Sulfuric acid worked perfectly. Oh, I guess there's one I missed. I don't think that's the right... Tried to use carbonic acid, so that didn't work. No, we want to use that one. What am I missing? Because I can't mark any of these. I also can't solve it yet. Yeah, sulfuric acid solution. So, like, I know what chemical I need, but I don't have a way to specify the chemical? Am I missing something? Extraction process refined, viable sample acquired and sent to lab for further testing. Samples testing provided exciting results. Council is pleased. Quotas increased. Mine cannot sustain this degree of output. Cannot meet quotas despite improved extraction. Price no-show this morning. Success in refining process. Cannot afford to relax. The voice will not be pleased. This may prove to be my final entry. See, they have a fully rendered high-quality water machine. Why is the one in the belfry out of Doom? It's like, I get what the chemical needs to be, but I feel like I'm missing something to tell me. Oh, duplicate blueprints. Ugh. How dare they? Wait, so I totally know what chemical. I just don't know why it won't let me pick something. Oh, because we hadn't gone over here yet. Oh, God. I thought I was trying to, but it didn't want to go before. What are you? Carbonic acid. Sulfuric acid. That's what we need. I was like, where's the acid at? Yeah, it is kind of weird that this game has a lot of reading. I kind of expected it to be more beating people up. I also expected it to be doing more crime solving. But I guess we're not Detective Batman. We're just Batman. Game is saving. That would tell me there is a place where I might be in peril shortly. Can I get up there? Is there anything up there? I think the answer to both of those questions is no.
Guess that's my way out.
I keep hearing weird, like, beep boop noises. Yeah, sure. This'll work well. I always thought it was so weird that those kind of masks blinked. Does that mean you have, like, a little bit of the mask on your eyelids when you close it? But those are lenses, right? So it's even weirder that they blink over the lens. Oh,
So
hello.
you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And I'll devour bats.
In some cases. Oh, great. Am I fighting an elevator battle? I really hate elevator battles. Yep, I should have known when this looked like a fighting ring. Oh my god, can you hit the freaking person that you knocked over? For the love of God, man. Oh, good. Now you've broken the elevator. Congratulations. How is that not burning that owl's feet? Okay, now we need another way out. Good job, Nightwing. Good job.
Guess it's time to go.
Really? But like where? That one just noped out of here. It was like, no. No, thank you. Ow. That's a lot of falling rock. I don't want to be a squished Nightwing, please. Nightbutt needs to have his butt nice and round. It can't be flat. Otherwise he wouldn't be Nightbutt anymore. I feel like this plan backfired. Okay, what are you standing and looking for, man? Didn't they just, like, kill all of their critters?
Where am I now?
Except for the one guy that disappeared in the tube.
Blocked. Probably caved in on the other side.
Well, then we shall just have to find a different solution. I had it briefly.
This gets weirder by the second.
I don't know about that. This looks pretty normal to me. Ew, though. All those cobwebs. Ugh. Ick, ick, ick.
Here's hoping that's the way out.
Sure. We'll pretend it's the way out, yeah. Feeling like there's gonna be lore stuff about all this. That I will have missed it. Keep clear, huh?
Are you there, Belfry?
Oh, hey.
We seem to have you back, Nightwing. Are you all right?
Always.
Ah.
Found a
evil
fun
villain
thing while
lair.
I was down there. Ever heard of something called Dionysium?
Well, that sounds like
And Belfry's gone.
Dionysus.
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me.
Hi, dear. I'll be there shortly. Actually, should I be trying to call her, failed stepmom? 'Cause wasn't she... She was Bruce's lover. For a bit. Until, you know... She was crazy. You know how that goes, right? When you date your ex-mentor's daughter and he runs a crazy cult. Yeah. That seems fairly standard. Ignoring the shooting. I am ignoring that shooting. All right, Talia. Talk to me.
The Court of Owls is watching. From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
You knew. All along you knew, and you never told Bruce about the threat to Gotham.
When I was still part of the League, We observed the court's growth in Gotham.
I
Now you
wouldn't
can
mind
see
doing
the
a
city's
Talia
rotten
cosplay.
core.
That looks easy, and I'm down for leather jackets and
They're mining something.
her scarf.
Something that seems like it might come from a Lazarus pit.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
Guess we know how the Talons are cooked up then. Thanks for that. But, why leave the court digging? Why not offer them a Lazarus pit? Then control them from the inside.
Valid question.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such venality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus pits.
You don't treat the Lazarus pits any different than the court.
Oh, those are some harsh words. After all, your friend Jason benefited.
What about what he wanted? Jason had no say in what you did to him.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
You don't get to talk about gratitude right now, Talia.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raze Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
I know you, Talia. You just want us to get rid of the voice so you can do whatever you want. What's your endgame here?
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
Heh. Well, at least now we see her smoky stuff when she disappears. I hadn't seen that the last couple times.
Oh, this is how Montoya feels.
Yeah, every time y'all up and kapoof. No doubt. Well, that's all fascinating. That is all very fascinating. So Talia definitely gets something out of it, but right now she's out with the League of Shadows because she burned her father's body instead of taking it back. I think is why they kicked her out, kind of. That's why she's not really, theoretically, why she's not in control of them. Why she claims she's not in control.
Do what you need to do. We're rolling out soon.
Okay. And so she's gonna distract them from trying to destroy what's going on in Gotham. And then,
enjoy your nap.
Don't let him get away. You're done now.
sorry, tried to concentrate for a second. I've lost my train of thought completely.
You are ready for this.
Right, and so why they want to come after us is... Leave me alone! And so she's not interested in losing Gotham for whatever reason. I'm sure she has a very specific personal reason for whatever she's doing, and I don't think it's out of the kindness of her heart in any way, shape, or form. However, at the moment, she's helping us. Weirdly enough. And so she's gonna distract the League of Shadows so they don't come knocking while we're in the middle of taking care of this problem. This is just kind of minor problem. Oh, he landed super lightly. That was adorable. Yeah. And so now we have to take care of the Court of
I
Owls.
suggest a quiet approach. If you're spotted,
And then
any
presumably
files
we
you
have to take care of the
plant will
League
be
of Shadows.
suspect.
Thankfully, Nightwing's on the job.
Stop boasting, man. You failed at this last time. Oh. Well, hello, chest. I want you. Okay. So that's pressure floor, eh? So at least... Stop knocking on random things. Why can you not get on top of that chain link fence, man? I swear to God. Those do go off. Why? I don't really know. Can I do something about this? Besides not be able to look up high enough? No. How do I get in this room, I wonder? So that didn't disable the camera, I guess.
Hey, Belfry, I didn't get that file uploaded.
The camera doesn't stop looking, and he won't get up on top of the damn fences. It's really annoying. Like, I don't understand why he won't climb up there. Like, he'll climb up there, fine. And he climb up other chain link fences, but not that one. For whatever dumbass reason. Okay. Shit. I hope I didn't fail too many of those, and now everyone knows Bruce Wayne is fucking Batman. So I really think that's annoying, if that's the case. I think I did. I think that's just fucked. Are you shitting me, game? Seriously? That's a fucking game mechanic? You make a janky-ass fucking stealth section thing and then make it so you fail a fucking quest? If you fail those enough times? Okay, that's just fucking bullshit. And I swear to God, if this fucking screws up everything else in the game, because now everyone fucking knows Bruce Wayne is fucking Batman. If it's like, oh, well, you screwed up on this, so you don't get the good ending. Everyone in Gotham knows. fucking pissed off. That's fucking bullshit. It's such fucking horse shit. And because of how the fucking save system works, I can't go back and fix that. Because it's all auto saves. It's not like I can go back to a previous save. And it has one auto save. Oh, that is... This is a pile of shit. What that is... Especially because it looked like the camera was off of that. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's actually a pretty bad mark against this game right now. You don't do that kind of bullshit. And if you do, tell the player that that's what's gonna happen. Because they don't. It looks like they just give you infinite tries on them if you fail it. But then all of a sudden what you do it, fail it too many times, you know, after, you know, they screw everything up. Don't really explain mechanics well. And
Christ, don't you sneak up on me like that.
Taking a break from cuffing criminals, Montoya?
Like that'd make a difference. The department's a joke now. There are more cops on the take than ever. Criminals keep getting out on appeal. At least when Jim was around, we could count on you guys to help. Now you're the enemy. Feels like we're fighting a war on every front.
Who cares what Kane says? We'll help no matter what. We're not going anywhere.
I don't know if I should be sad or relieved.
Definitely the second option.
As much as I hate to say it, it's good to have you guys here. Because we'll need more than a few honest cops to save this city. Nice job out there.
Ugh. Also, how does that compromise the ability, like, his identity? I don't understand how me not planting the files immediately, all of a sudden everyone knows. It's not like I've, you know, put a whole bunch of other fucking shit out there. It's not like I've done 20 of them already. Ugh. Fuck's sake.
Hey, Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the Cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus Pit water. Brings back motor functions, but free will's as good as gone.
Well, that sounds ideal for them.
What is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
Can you just not keep pressing the button?
I recognize a voice. The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person? Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
Why don't we just send Dick in by himself as Dick, and he can just
Got new
like,
intel for the evidence board.
I don't know, schmooze and pick up voices?
I leveraged a mutual acquaintance, the head of security for the Orchard Hotel, Mr.
Yeah,
Hendricks,
our water cooler is
has
still
agreed to a
pixelated.
meeting.
Awesome.
The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Okay. Oh, bat cycle time trials? No. We'll need the hotel's plans. No comments on everyone finding out Bruce Wayne is Batman?
I've always heard the Orchard Hotel is haunted.
That's true at least one night a year. Bunch of rich ghouls in masks.
No? Why were we even doing the quest if you're just gonna not care? Ew. Those seem good. Yes. Yes. Well, hold on. I have better ones. Do not have better of those. Now we go to crafting. Well, that is a better suit, isn't it? But I like the Owl Buster, so I kind of want to hang on to that. His sticks, however, we'll equip those. More momentum is good. Oops. And those. Those will do. Oh, right, abilities. Those are a thing. Oh my god. 6 AP, huh? Yes, please. That sounds lovely. Okay. Sorry about last time I couldn't help myself. This time for real though. The court can only continue to operate in the shadows, and they've done a great job of covering their tracks, but I think I figured out a surefire way to take them down once and for all. We just start telling everyone the truth about them. Anyway. Here's your new temp password for the 50th time. Consider perhaps maybe writing it down somewhere. Or, I don't know, remembering it like a normal person. Just a thought. Temp password. Babs is so cool, so great, so awesome, and smart. 13. Reminder, will expire. Must reset within 24 hours. I mean it. Hey Dick, I don't know if you'd call this flattering or foolish, but I've heard through the rumor mill that someone has taken up as Bloodhaven's new guardian. Calls himself Nightwing, if you can believe it. Working on figuring out what his deal is, but I thought I'd check in to see if this rings a bell at all, or if you'd have any clue who might be delusional enough to think this is a good idea. If anything smells off, Clark is local and can handle it. I'll keep you posted. Who is Imposter Nightwing, I wonder? They said he was very optimistic. That's kind of scary. I've been meaning to run some tests on the Batcycle recently, so I talked to Dinah, and she had a great idea. What better way to test the Batcycle's speed and maneuverability than with some races? She can even set some courses that'll really put the bikes through its paces. I don't know about you guys, but I could use something fun to do for a change. Yeah, that not fun for me. That not sound fun at all. Okay. So next week is New Year's Eve. Or New Year's Day. Is it New Year's Day? It's New Year's Day. Yes, it's New Year's Day. There will be a stream on New Year's, and we will continue chasing down the owl cult. And then maybe Harley Quinn or Clayface or Mr. Freeze. Probably not Harley Quinn. That mission was like way above my level. If I remember right. But also Wednesday. Let's see, what is Wednesday? Wednesday is the 28th. And at the same time this stream was, which is 9 p.m. UK, will be Drunk Sniper Elite 2. We're gonna see how many levels they can get through for the next one. But yeah, I think that's the plan there. And then yeah, next Sunday, if you're not doing anything New Year's Day, you know, come hang, come chill. Maybe. I mean, this game might be chill. I don't know. I also don't really know how far into the game we are. I hope we're farther than I think we are. And I don't, unfortunately. I think there's a lot more to this game. But anyway. Thank you all for coming and hanging out on Christmas. And I hope you guys all had a great day and a night. And then hopefully see you guys again on Wednesday. There will be lots of drinking and lots of headshots. That's kind of where we're at. Lots of everything. I'm also going to guess that there's nobody online because everyone else is not like me and they're doing things. Actually, it looks like Kita is maybe online. Looks like they're doing, I don't know what they're doing. But I'll send you their way. And I hope you all have an awesome day and awesome night and an awesome week. And I will catch you all around. I really, really appreciate you coming and hanging out with me today.